Good evening. Welcome back, everyone, and sorry for the slight delay. This is it. Guys, this is actually it. It's happening. The final of Eurovision is here already. 50% of the votes are going to be cast tonight. And now, of all times, the way I'm using to transmit audio from one laptop to the other has completely failed. So instead, all I can do is play audio out the speaker of my laptop. Oh God, that's myself. Out of the laptop, through the speakers, as you just said. So tonight, this is where it really matters because half of the votes for the Eurovision Song Contest 2025 are going to be cast over the next few hours. That means it's going to be a bit of a marathon, and I ask you to see if you can stay with me right to the end. What do you mean? What is that in the left corner? It's a pillow. It's just a pile of pillows. There's loads of them. See? It's just pillows. Which reminds me, I need to get my lumbar support in because I'm going to be sat here for the next 27 years. There we go. So, that's better. I feel ready. I feel patient. There is a thing hanging from the corner. Where? Is it on the camera? What is that? I can see it too, but I'm not sure. Oh! It's... Right, okay, that's fixed it. That was so weird. That was the alert blocks. Like, the alert box I used to show, like, following and stuff on screen. For some reason, it was showing a little, whatchamacallit. I was like, what is this string? Where is it? So, this is the most crusty start that we could possibly have wished for. And quite frankly, I don't think I would have wanted anything else because tonight is where the crust really matters. If your vocal is crusty tonight, bam, 0 jury points. If you mess up your staging, bam, 0 jury points. It all come down to this. I want to say hello to everyone in chat. I can see so many of you. The chat is moving extremely fast. And if the chaos of these first few minutes are anything to go by, then the next 5.5 hours are going to be pretty mad. So, what is the plan tonight? We are going to be looking at the full list of Eurovision artists. And we are going to be going through every single act in this final. We are going to have people telling us who are watching the show, again, in the room, in the press centre, saying how they do. This is the night where the vocals really matter. I have spent the entire week saying, don't worry about the vocals yet on these streams, because we've been in jury shows, we've been in rehearsals for the semi-finals where they're not important. Now, it really matters. So, there's a lot to get through. I think, to be honest, at some point I will take a break. But what I'll do is, during that break, is I'll put on the video that I just released before, so you can all watch it, because it's going to be a long one. The reason why we're going for that long, the reason why this stream is going until 2 a.m. local time, and bear in mind it's currently 8:40 local time, is very simple. We will get another audience poll tonight. And I want to bring that to you live on stream. It's a Friday night, so you can stay up late with me, get some snacks, settle in, get the blankets, whatever else. I don't know, maybe get a few beers in. I'm genuinely tempted to have a glass of wine at midnight. Because we are going to have lots of polls. We're going to have lots of live news from the arena. We are going to have, hopefully, provided I can make it work, ESC Tom calling in later after the show to tell us his impressions of who he thinks has done well, who he thinks has done badly. So, in the spirit of that, I'm going to hope that there's well, first I'm going to remember to ping my Discord, because usually I do when I live stream, and I seem to have completely forgotten to do it today. We are going to do a poll straight away. My first question to you, chat, is what should the poll be? Because we could poll on all kinds of things. But I think now of all days, this is when I should give you the choice. Emilio says, manifesting, doing all my faves, doing well today and tomorrow. Also, just want to give some more support to the channel. This is quality content. Thank you so much. It's been a stressful week, but it has been really, really rewarding as well. I genuinely feel like I have the best community in the world. Hopefully, you guys all feel that too. So, a meta poll has been suggested where I poll people on what poll we should do. So let's do that. So put in your best poll ideas. Okay, so I can see best boat song. We'll have that. Ingrid, don't worry. Ingvild, thank you very much for the 25 crowns. I will come to my opinion on Kyle when I talk about his song in a moment. So best boat song. Whether polls, as in polls, or polls the nation are better. How many entries will get null point? I'll take that one. And who will come in last place? All right. I'm going to do that on YouTube. Twitch mods, please be at the ready. Which poll should we do? We have best boat song. Polls versus polls. Okay. We had how many songs with 0 points? And we had who finishes last. We'll have to take some suggestions for most likely from chat. All right. There you go. Pick your favorite poll and we will get right to it. As I said, we have friends on the inside. That makes me sound like a secret agent or something. We have friends in the room. We have friends in the press room watching the feed. So we're going to get lots of live information. What I will say is I'm going to play, while each act is on, I'll play their rehearsal clips to remind you of the performance. But obviously, there's no need for me to show you clips from in the room because you've already seen all of it. Or at least if you're here, I presume you have. Jumbo Jace, thank you for the subscription with Prime. B says the name is Bond. Garg Bond. Indeed. So, Rick Denboer says, rooting for a country to win tomorrow that did not win before. Also wanted to support the channel some more because your videos and streams are amazing, Gabe. Thank you so much, Rick. And Shawsy has just found diamonds in Minecraft. So would Vibe be proud of me? Yes, I think they're very proud of you. So, let's see what poll is winning. I'm waiting for the Twitch result. I'm also waiting for the YouTube result. Make sure to vote now if you haven't already. Super La Critique says, hey Gabe, how are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just happy to be here, to be honest. I've really enjoyed this week. And honestly, it feels weird that we've only got 2 more streams after this. We have a 3-hour stream tomorrow afternoon. We have probably about a 2-hour stream on Sunday afternoon. And that's going to be it. So enjoy it while it lasts, people. It will soon be done. And of course, I will remind you that the jury show will start in 15 minutes. Now, let's see. Will people forget to vote for Sweden because we take it for granted they'll win? I'm not convinced about this effect. How do you think Spot 5 and following Israel will affect Lithuania? People will want to move on quickly, I think. People will feel uncomfortable about it, so they will want to be distracted. Right, the next question is, which songs do we put in this last place poll? And I think I am going to put in my 4 most likely candidates. So, let's have a little look over here at... That's not it. Okay, that scene's broken now as well. Great. I can't show you my laptop at the moment because the capture card is not working. I guess I will just unplug it and put it back in again. I think it's this one. I hope it is. No, that's my microphone. So it must be this. This is very typical. This is how streams tend to go. We hope that will fix it. I have some white flashing lights. That's good. What's the first Eurovision you remember watching? The answer to that is 2008. Okay. UK and Spain are the big ones I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of Denmark and Germany. Okay, we'll do those 4, provided this works. Let me see if this works now. No. Okay, that's something I'm going to fix later. In the meantime, I guess I can't show you anything on screen. I will work out how to fix it. We'll do some troubleshooting. Now, let's have a look at this. I'm going to set up the poll on YouTube now. Who will come last in the show? We had Denmark, we had the UK, we had Germany and Spain. And get voting now. We are just 13 minutes away from the start. So the votes are flying in. Make sure to get your vote in if you haven't already, though you do still have plenty of time. So feel free to think about it, take a sip of your tea or coffee. I made use of the Nespresso machine in my Airbnb for about the 40th time this week, immediately before this stream. I don't like the answer I've got from this poll, by the way, so far, so I'm going to vigorously defend it. In the meantime, while you're voting, I'm going to see if I can't fix this capture card issue I'm having at the moment. I'm going to try pulling this thing out. There's a wire over here. You can see I've got an HDMI cable. I'm going to put that back in. Bloop. And in theory, that will fix it. I'm going to press the screen share button. Duplicates. And that somehow activated my Siri. Nope, still broken. That's a real mystery. Maybe I need to restart the source in here. That's quite something, isn't it? That's just totally frozen. Again, I'll try and fix it. I'll look into it over the course of the... Yes, of course, I'm streaming VSmeanist. What did you expect from me, really? Let's have a look at the capture utility and see what's going on. Thank you very much, everyone, in the meantime, for your follows, for all of your support. I really, really appreciate it. It's genuinely been, this week, an absolute honour to spend all of this time with everyone, to, embark on what has been such a fascinating and bizarre experience together. It's obviously been an immense challenge, as you'd expect, because I've had to do it in a very different way to how I planned. But we still press on. We're doing our best. I am truly confused at why this isn't working. It may be that in a bit when I have a break is when I fix it. In the meantime, you're going to have to just bear with looking at a lot of my face. Because I can't show you the countries at the moment. Right, I'm going to close that poll now. And the result is on 2 different answers. Great, helpful. So on Twitch, I saw that it was Spain that had won. On YouTube, 38% say UK, 33% Spain, 14 Denmark, 14 Germany. I'm very curious to hear the argument for why the UK has come last here, because I can't see it coming outside of the top 15 with the juries. Maybe you guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong on this, right? It could be that I am just totally, barking up the wrong tree. It really, really feels to me like there is no chance of it getting that low. Someone says, new poll with only those 2. I'm only too happy to oblige, because I actually wonder whether the result might be different. If you had to choose UK or Spain, and we'll do this on Twitch as well, because I know this was the top 2. That poll's up on YouTube now. I wonder whether the result might be different. In addition, neither of them have great running orders, which is probably why they're here in the first place. We will await a result, but it's a 2-way use. I just think it would be really sad, if the UK came last this year, because it's such a, for me at least, such a special song. I think they're really great vocalists. It would be a real disappointment, in my opinion. Just quickly, guys, because later on, if the laptop doesn't start working again, I want to see if you guys are still going to be able to hear Tom. So I'm going to quickly play this stream on my laptop here, and just tell me if you can hear my voice clearly, all right? That's completely nothing at all, isn't it? Yep. Have I muted it? Wow, it's even more broken. I really am deeply confused at what is going on with this thing. I'm just going to restart it. In the meantime, I mean, it's not like you guys can see anything, is it? It doesn't make any difference to you. In the meantime, let's start to talk about some of the songs in this show. And we're starting with the song First Up, Norway, who will be taken to the stage probably in about 20 minutes or so. This is quite a big opportunity for Kyle. And in some ways, I actually think, in terms of his experience, it's good for him to be going first. The capture card, Dolphin, seems to be working fine. It's not giving me any warnings. It's indicating that it's functioning correctly. So I think it might be the laptop. That's why I'm restarting it. Jules, thank you so much. And Ingvild, 25 knock again. Thank you so much. We'll come to the UK in a minute. Now, I don't know about how you guys felt, but when I saw Norway in the semi-final, the thing that struck me was nerves. And it's something that I want you guys to constantly look for. I'll come to the press poll in a minute, Jeff Ball. We'll go to that just before the show starts. And thank you, Amelia, for joining the What's tier as well. Thank you so much. If you listen in the lower register of a voice, that's where you hear the nerves. If someone sounds fine in their upper register, but is shaky in their lower, usually it means that they're seizing up a little. I detected that in Kyle in the semi-final, but only in the semi-final so far. I wonder whether being in first place, I don't know whether he had any expectation of winning anyway, but if he did, being in first place mostly would put paid to that. Given that he can now give a performance with a lot less pressure, because it's not a matter of qualifying or not, it's simply a matter of, where am I going to finish in the table, and I know I'm not going to win, I know I'm not going to come last. I wonder whether we might see a happier Kyle, a more controlled Kyle that just is a little better. This is still broken. I'm going to Google this in the background while we're talking about it. So I'm curious to know what you guys think. I thought his big note was really good. I thought his big note was really fantastic. But it was the early parts of the whatchamacallit that seemed to work best. That were worst even. This is the thing, is that this has happened every stream, and I love how over the course of the week, which I guess is natural, you have 20, 30, however many hours on stream, any number of things are going to go wrong over the course of that time. And a lot of doing this stuff is how you respond to it, how you just sort of keep on rolling. Because ultimately, we can do all the same things, right? We just have to have a little think about how we do it. In the meantime, I'm looking at all your opinions again. He is very young. This is a good point. He is very young. And I think this is the thing. The biggest variance always comes in inexperienced performers. At the age of 19, there's only so much experience that you can have. Thank you very much for the donation I just heard, which I'll quickly check now. Cheers, Gabe. Cheers, 100. Thank you, Jeddy. If you don't have an Arena Plus ticket, I could offer you one since I have a ticket left. Love your work. Keep eating. Thank you, but I'm going to be probably watching somewhere nice and quiet tomorrow. The thing is, we're doing all this stuff this week, and I'm sure you guys can sympathize with this. It's when I'm not on stream, what I really need is to relax, I don't want too much intensity, so I try to stay calm. I sit with a few friends, keep it, nice and breezy where I can. We will continue to see whether I can make this work or not. Still broken there. Watch this. I'm going to make it disappear, bloop, and reappear, bloop. And it's just frozen on that same thing, isn't it? In the meantime, we're 5 minutes from the rehearsal, and there is a press poll out. So I'm going to get that for you now. Lewis says the UK should send some televote in Welsh. Thank you for the donation. That said, I don't think the Welsh thing would really work out. It would be really cool to have Welsh in the contest, but I just don't see the BBC going for it. It would be very out of their out of their comfort zone. And while they do sort of investigate a little bit, they still move a little bit around. That would be a big jump. We're going to get this press poll up now. I'm looking for it for you. So, each member of the press was asked to score their top 5 with scores of 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4 points. I'm going to read from 10th place upwards. In 10th place, with 116 points among the press, was Spain. Now, that's caught me off guard, but I would bear in mind there's a lot of Spanish press in that press centre, so I wonder whether they may have had something to do with that result. Moving up to 9th, we have Greece with 124 points, so just 8 clear of Spain. I think probably it's the vocal that is convincing people here more than anything else, but again, I am surprised at how high it is. Poland is in 8th with 126. You guys are all ready to cancel the press, I can already tell, which is making me laugh. So that's number 8, Poland with 126. It's 138 points for position 7, which is the Netherlands. 138, which makes slightly more sense. 6th, Austria, 184. A little lower than I expected, actually. And given that this is now everyone has seen the performances, they have the camera angles and everything in mind. So Austria 6th is really quite something, especially when you consider what is next. Switzerland 5th. We're jumping from 184 to 260. 260 points for Switzerland. That is almost 80 points clear of Austria and in 5th place in the press poll. Now, I know this chat very well. I know what you guys like very well. And because of that, I know when I read this next one out, it is going to set you all on fire. 4th place, 42 points further ahead. 302, Albania. 4th in the press poll. So, popular. Its most popular point. And that is very exciting too. Thank you very much, Robert-chan, for the gift. Who says, John's Tears stole the second semi-final. Thanks for the great content this season. Thank you so much for your support. So, we go from number 4 and we go up to number 3. With 326, 24 points ahead of Albania. It is Sweden. That's 326 points. Now, there's 2 countries left. You can probably guess what they are. 346 points for the next one. And it's 346 for Finland in 2nd place. Thank you, Grackle, as well, for that donation saying Zerm. Hacksball, you came in last stream, and we already told you, we can't play the audio of the jury final. That's not how it works. In 2nd place. So that was 346. In 1st place with 430. 430. It's France. That's not just a win, that's a big win. That is a clear win amongst the press. For those of you who are interested, Portugal came 11th and only just missed on the top 10 by 4 points. Armenia and Malta tied for 12th. Going down, you had Iceland 25th, Ukraine 26th. I don't know what nationality each press person was. I suspect that Spain and Greece were overrepresented based on these results. But that is obviously very promising sign for France and not so much for Austria because it's a huge gap as well. France beat Austria by 250 points in this poll. Yeah, the 3s on this do look a little bit like 5s. I do see that. I'm going to show you guys this thing again, by the way. Here's my capture card that's currently not playing nice. I'm going to unplug it, see? I'm going to unplug it. I'm going to plug it in. You're going to see it flash white as if everything's working just fine. It'll flash white in a second. There we go. That means everything's fine, it alleges. So, makes sense, right? Why is it when I do this, no dice? I'll see if disabling it works. It's a mystery. It truly is a mystery. We can do everything that we plan to do without that. It's obviously just a little more complicated. I think I have sound on this laptop at least now, which will naturally help. So, for example, if I just click something to ensure that, let's click on this overthinking Eurovision video. No, actually, no, because that's going to play a song and then I'll get demonetized. Message to Vibe Gang. So if I click this...
What's up, Vibe Gang? What's up, Vibe Gang?
Okay, that means when Tom comes on later, at the very least, if I can't fix it, you will be able to hear him. That's the most important thing. So everything will still go. If I have to, I will turn the laptop around and show you the audience poll at 2 a.m. Like, there is absolutely no way I am letting anything derail this stream. What we should say now is that the show is kicking off. It has started in the arena. We won't get any news for a little while because obviously there's probably going to be 10 minutes or so of interval acts. Someone says they have this live on and the afternoon live on at double speed. I don't know how my brain is processing both of them. Quite frankly, nor do I. That's very impressive. I am not getting the stream from the online media center. But for this show, really, at this point in the week, it's like I said, you guys know what these performances look like. You've seen them already. So what is more important is the question of, okay, well, how are they singing? How are they doing? And we want multiple perspectives from different people to do that. So we're hoping to see some news soon. In the meantime, I hear that the odds are slightly shifting, so we'll take a quick look at those. And they have slightly, and I can report that Finland has now moved up to 5th in the odds. Remember that their odds drifted as long as 22 to 24 to 1. They are now seen at between 12 and 14. So it looks like, at long last, finally an adjustment is starting to happen. Meanwhile, there have been some others drifting after the running order came out. Tommy Cash has fallen away to 45 to 1 are the distance that they've gone to. Israel as well has fallen into the 20s and 30s as well with their poor running order. In the meantime, Armenia has gone from 26th to 25th. So go me. It is now starting up, and that means we're going to talk about Norway a little more. How do you even read the odds? They're on Eurovisionworld.com, and basically the lower the number, the higher the chance of that thing winning in the eyes of the bookmakers. Armenia is going to be top 15, says Kai Vites. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see. It doesn't seem particularly likely to me at the moment. Kayla says, I've been thinking, could we see a 4 or 5 way split with both jury and televote? This is such a packed year. Don't know if the winner will break 500. Well, that has happened before, Kayla, and thank you for the support. And thank you, Stan, for that $5 as well. I'll be definitely reflecting on my Eurovision week overall later. There's going to be loads of time to do that on this stream. So, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, Kayla, sorry about that. My brain's a bit frazzled. The precedent for this really, above all, would be 2011. And in 2011, what basically happened was, if you converted it to the new system we use now, because back then there was only 1 set of points per country rather than 2, Azerbaijan would have won with 419 points. That's not very many. 419, to be clear, would finish in general second, third. And you have a few countries. So last year, Ukraine did better than that. France did better than that. And of course, Switzerland and Croatia did better than that. Don't worry, I've now muted the Discord pings because I know that was an absolute bait. Because you guys one-guyed me earlier in the week, so now I'm one-guying all of you. So, we await news. I imagine Kyle will be taking to the stage soon, and this is where the vocals will be really critical, because if he does perform like he did the other night, it might not go so well. Amelia says, are we getting an audience poll tonight? Yes, that is why, perform like he did the other night, it might not go so well. Amelia says, are we getting staying on really late? This stream is going to run till 2 a.m. local time, and right now it's 6 minutes past 9. Another solution. but you're going to have to deal with some crustiness for a minute while I set it up. What I can do is use my streaming laptop to open a browser window, and then I can show you basic stuff on there while this isn't working. However, it may mean from time to time, interacting with chat is a little more difficult. Oh, stream? Did something happen? Everything seems fine. Ah, I see why that is. Give me a moment. Yeah, no, I see exactly why that is. Right, let me just press that. You're going to get, in a second, another very brief stream drop, okay? It's going to be very brief, but then everything will be fine. I just want you guys to bear with me while it happens, because basically, we're on the wrong network at the moment. Let's see where that's happening. Okay, bear with me, guys. Am I here? Am I here? I feel like I'm here. I think I'm here. We're back. We are back. Okay, thank gosh. Yeah, no, so I don't really know what happened there. I think I presume what this is all of the remaining stream goblins that I haven't already activated this week coming back to haunt me. In the meantime, we do have news about the opening act, so I'm going to tell you about that now. This is from Dan on Twitter, who says, Nemo is in a white hat and a white dress singing the code. In the back, there are drones with small lights attached to them, and they fly around Nemo in the final chorus. For the end, the LED cubes light up in the Swiss flag. That is very, very cool. So, someone says still a better production than Eurovision. At least you get crowd noise here. I am seeing some people saying the sound is cutting, but everything looks totally fine for me. I don't know why that is. If you're having any trouble, please do just refresh the page. It is quite funny that we're going through all of this now, because it does happen from time to time. See, everyone, there are people saying the sound is perfect. If the sound is having trouble for you, just refresh the page. So I think that it's clear that someone is out to get me this evening. I'm not sure who it is, but someone is out there, whether it's my phone network for all of the data I've been using while roaming, or if it's the EBU or whoever else, we will have to see indeed. Now that opening act is done, we will be seeing... Yes, it's Lumo. It's exactly that. Lumo has been banging on this window all day trying to get in and take me. And I am terrified of Lumo. Now, I do think that what is curious to me is what they will do with Lumo after the contest. Because, quite frankly, what do? Do they retire him? Do they send him off to a new vocation? I think there's a lot of options here that we need to explore. So, while we're waiting for Kyle Alessandro to take to the stage, I would like to hear from you. What should Lumo's profession be once he finishes? A lot of people are just saying, burn it. Dumped in a dark alley at 1 a.m. on Sunday. Send him to Husavic's museum. Someone says, I have Sissal's Wi-Fi. No, it's just, there was a strange thing that happened where basically my laptop switched onto another network that was slower. So I had to switch it back. That was what caused the stream to die the second time. Then OBS went disconnected and crashed and shut down. That said, it does mean I've restarted OBS, which means maybe this will work now. As you can see, we now have a black screen from this instead of whatever was there before, which suggests to me we're on the verge of it working again. And I have another idea on how to fix this. So we're going to be able to look at the audience poll. We're going to be able to look at clips and stuff later. I can promise you that. It's just going to take a little bit of fiddling. I'll get to it at the appropriate time. Now, I believe, at least I'm led to believe, that we will have Kyle on stage now. I'm going to check in with my contacts and try and get some information for you. So, Maria says, send Lumo to be a dentist removing wisdom teeth. Right, I'm going to, with some of the answers I've seen, I'm going to do a poll. What should we do with Lumo after Eurovision? And the answers we had were become a dentist. We had there was someone said become a government employee. I'm going to say get a job in government admin. Someone says become a bounty hunter. I can't say serial killer. So the third one I'm going to say send him to the farm. Send him to a farm with lots of... Okay, I can't put it, it's too many words. So I'm going to say lock him away forever. Him away forever. So, there you go. Those are your options. Do you want Lumo to chase after bad guys? Do you want Lumo to be removing people's teeth? Do you want Lumo to be helping process your tax return? Or do you think he should be locked in the cupboard at the SRG SSR headquarters for the rest of time? Ratatatuff says, can someone explain to me why the jury needs an extra show? One that's not even broadcast, or is this just to rig it? Firstly, it's not to rig it. The problem is that the jury vote takes considerably longer to conduct because there's a lot more, maths involved, basically. And their votes need to be processed and checked and notarized. So what you have is, there will be these rooms all over Europe right now, at the headquarters, usually, of every broadcaster. Basically, how it works is as follows. Each juror watches the show. I'm not drinking vodka, it's water. And they are with accredited witnesses present to ensure things are done properly. And then they make a ranking based on that show. Those rankings then need to be collated on an individual level, and they then need to be provided to the EBU. They have a number of safeguards along the way which are designed to prevent collusion. It's not been perfect in the past. Famously, in 2022, 5 countries' jury votes were thrown out because there was irregularities. It was considered that these countries had been colluding in some way in order to try and secure passage to the final. Now, there's a very simple way that I can start up things like so I can show you audience polls and everything else. So what I'm going to do is, it does mean I can't see the chat on here for a second, but bear with. Because if I go to EurovisionWorld.com here and have the odds, if I go to this scene, this looks really broken at the moment, as does this one. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to add a source, and in a minute you will see something magically appear. So if I go window capture, and it's going to look really silly at first because it's going to fill up the entire screen and it's going to look really, really naff. But if I do this and then make it much smaller so you can actually see me, I can plop this back in there. If I do this, it means I can still show you guys everything. I'm just doing it on one laptop instead of 2. The problem at the moment is that essentially something broke. I'm not sure what broke, but something broke. And it means I have to kind of do this slightly janky thing in order to do everything that I planned for today. But it means, once again, I can show you everything I need to show you, and that is such a relief. Okay, we are officially back in business, and it means I can just put my chat, my YouTube chat, my Twitch chat on here, and we can do everything as before. So, we're so back, everyone. We are so back. We've never been so back. I have successfully fixed a technical problem on stream for the first time this week. Because every other problem I've just been trying to work around. The only problem is we still won't be able to see Tom later, but you will be able to hear him. Right, that means we can look at some of the things I was talking about before with the odds. As you can see, Right now, Finland has just ticked up to 5%. And in a lot of bookmakers, you can see here, they are running lower in the odds than the Netherlands. So we might see them tick up to 4th. These are going to move a lot tonight because plenty of the tipsters and so on are in the press centre. They are going to see this stuff and they are going to react accordingly. Now, I'm going to just get Twitch chat up back on this laptop here quickly because at the moment I can't see it and I want to be able to see everything that everyone is saying. Like I said, I'm super excited for tonight because the sheer volume of things that are going to happen, we are going to see more movement in there tonight than we have seen in the previous week. And it's going to be super, super exciting. Norway postcard is on now. So what that means is 18 minutes. It took them 18 minutes to get to this point. 18 minutes is a really, really long time to get it sorted out. Surprisingly long, actually. Usually, I think it's 12 to 15 or so, something like that. What if Latvia wins the jury vote? I mean, ESC Gotham will implode. Like, he will actually, implode from delight / fear / whatever else. So, there we go. Also, hopefully later, one little thing for you. Jay has sent me our semi-final reactions. So what I can do is try and play you our semi-final reactions as well over on the other screen. Do you see the press poll results? It might be worth showing you guys that in full in a bit, but for now, we are going to wait and see Kyle, who is on stage now. His postcard has finished. He is on the stage as we speak. Let's see what happens with this vocal. Hopefully it will be good. Like I said, I am a little nervous for him because, I mean, it was fine. Don't get me wrong, it was fine in the semi-final. It just, there was this, this little shake, this little doubt, which was worrying. Just checking in to see from some people if news has come through yet. I'm multi-track drifting in 7 different directions. I have to, because I have these 2 laptops here now, I kind of feel a little bit like Hacker Man. Right, so close that off there. Kyle is on stage now. We await news. In the meantime, lock him away forever is what you think we should do with Lumo. That said, 21% of you think he should be a bounty hunter and 19% of you think he'd be a good dentist. 17% say he should get a job in government admin. I mean, personally, I could see it for him. It's a difficult job, and let me tell you, as somebody who's worked in local government, it's tough, right? It's really, really tough. But with the right training, I think he could be a really valuable local government worker. And we're always open to new things. We're always open to new concepts. And if I saw a sort of terrifying eldritch horror, like Lumo at work, I think I would be very much wanting to comply with their instructions. So maybe they'd make a good manager. Right. Let's hope for some news. I'm going to look up the live blogs now for you, try and get some stuff on screen. Waiting for some news from Norway. Once things get going, they're going to move really, really fast. That's the other thing tonight, is that with these shows, much like in the actual ones you see on screen, things are breathless. Once we get going, we are just going to keep pushing. We're going to fly through these songs in no time at all. It should take probably about an hour and 40 minutes. They'll be targeting about 11 p.m. Local time for the finish. So, someone please give me some news on Kyle, because I know the postcard was just on. Oh dear. Right, Kyle stands, I'm really sorry. Here's the news. Kyle sounds shaky. The backing vocals are drowning his voice. The last minute sounds good though. So, it sounds like we're in the same place we were in the semi-final based on that report, which would obviously be a real shame if so. He's a fantastic vocalist. Normally, he's been great all season. But again, this is the thing with nerves, is when you get to this point, I think you've got to be kind to the vocalists. You've got to be kind to so you've got to be kind to Kyle. You've got to be kind to the others. That may have an impact on his jury score if that has not gone down well, which that suggests. Apparently, by the way, the jury stream for the press is a total bust. It's not working, or it's functioning very poorly. I'm getting some messages saying, yeah, this is just not working. So everyone is on the same page. We're all down to the people in the press center and the people in the room. Let's see if there are any other takes, because there are plenty of other live blogs operating this evening. Here's another one. This is from David Horton, who runs a radio show here in the UK. I'm not in the UK. He sounds very nervous. Okay, so what you heard in the semi-final, it sounds like we're in the same place. I find myself rooting for Kyle a lot because he's a really kind, genuine person who has worked really hard for his opportunity. I do just worry a little for him. It's an awfully tough thing to be coming into for such a young person. Like I said, we now have sound here and everything. I've been slowly, quietly fixing things while I've been working stuff out. When you're this young, your window is a lot bigger. Like if you take someone let's go for the absolute extreme example here. So take the Beyoncés, the Ariana Grandes, and all this world. They can, 99 times out of 100, deliver a performance at 70% or higher. And 70% for them is already, like what they're delivering at 70% is exceptional. When you're at that age, you're a lot more mercurial. You can come out and deliver an 100% wow kind of performance. You can also deliver a 10% performance. There's this big variance. That's natural and it requires kindness. For that reason, I found myself rooting for Kyle, and I am, sad. There we go. I'm going to say this is our last one from Norway because the next act will surely be on stage now, which is Luxembourg. Again, it's not looking great at the moment. Norway kicks off in a fiery way. He nailed the first chorus, but after that got more silent than usual. You can hear the tiredness in his voice. And again, this I think speaks to experience, right? Because experienced vocalists are more able to cope, more able to manage their voice, understand what they need to do in order to not flame out at the wrong moment. You may remember that Alessandra from Norway a couple of years ago, she did great, had a fantastic finish, and that song then got hundreds of millions of streams. So massively successful, but you could definitely tell the tiredness was creeping into her voice. Same with Slimane into the final couple of days last year, which is unusual because he was very, very experienced as well. So we're just waiting at the moment for news from Luxembourg. That is second in the running order tonight. While we're waiting, I'm just going to show you the full running order on screen because it is a big one. There's lots to remember. So here is your running order for tonight. As you can see, we are starting with Norway, which has already taken place. We have Luxembourg coming up. Estonia, Israel, Lithuania, Spain, Ukraine, the United Kingdom, Austria, Iceland, and I think 10th, just after Austria, is a perfect and excellent spot for them. The Netherlands, after Latvia, Finland, the latest spot they could possibly get because they drew first half, they're 13th. Italy, 14th, Poland, 15th, Germany, Greece, Armenia, following Switzerland, Malta, Portugal, Denmark, Sweden with a plum spot at 23. They couldn't have wished for any more than that. France, San Marino, and Albania closing the show. So let's see what's going on with Luxembourg right now. I am awaiting news. I'm keeping an eye in all directions. I'm looking in 4 places at once. So I'm going to look at the Eurovoix live blog as well because Sem, who joined us for the jury semi 2 nights ago, is the one manning that live blog this evening. So he is the perfect person to turn to and one of the people I trust the most with such matters. Live from Basel, Eurovision 2025 Grand Final Jury Show. I'll put it on this screen so that you guys can see what's going on too. I am keen to hear from you all in chat, as always. Make sure to let me know who you're excited for and who you think is going to deliver tonight. The Euro of our website is not loading. So I'll wait for it to load. And it's also just telling me about Dons. Now, I love Dons, but right now that's not what I'm looking for. I'm seeing lots of Finland. I'm seeing lots of vibe. Some people saying I'm lagging, but everything is fine on my end, allegedly. So I'm not sure why that is happening at the present moment. Let me just do this. Okay, right. Live from Basel, Grand Final Jury Show. So, I'm going to show you now. We've had Norway. No changes. Luxembourg is up next. And let's see what Sem has to say. In the grand final, the second slot is basically Eurovision's Bermuda Triangle. Song goes in, rarely comes out a lot of points. It's not a running order slot, it's a vanishing act. Solid performance. By the way, did you catch front school on the TV? Okay, so she was fine. That's the main thing. She did fine. Now, I think this is a good moment for a poll because coming up next is Tommy Cash. And Tommy Cash, I think, will probably finish last in the juries tonight because his vocals are not good. Will he finish last in the juries? Question mark. Yes, no. Start voting on YouTube now. I personally think it's a song that could do 250 with the public, even from that slot. But any more than that seems unlikely. Some more little tidbits on Luxembourg. ESC United are impressed. Laura is a pro. The vocals were never really in doubt. She nailed the big notes and even added some more pizzazz to them. So, this is something that we see very often in jury shows, that artists will do additional vocal tricks, additional showcases of their ability that they wouldn't do, that they then don't do in the public show. This is because they're trying to just try and pull a few more out of the jury. John's Tears famously did this in 2021. He went on to win the jury vote that year. Will Luxembourg do that? No. Obviously not. No Rules didn't finish last in the jury last year. This is correct. But to be honest, the vocals in that were better than Tommy. He's on stage now. We'll see what he says. So Luigi's Mushroom says, I think Tommy will get a cha-cha-cha result, but he will get a new result. I think Tommy thinks he will get a cha-cha result, but he will get a no rules result. I think it's possible. Begging pardon. So you're very split on this. 51% no's, 48% yes in answer to this one. Meanwhile, on Twitch, slightly more conclusive. 54% say yes. I think it'll be down there. I think Tommy knows this as well. I think he's been laying the groundwork for that. And by playing the kind of contrarian anyway, it kind of makes sense. I mean, let's not forget, Joost scored 60 points or so with the jury, theoretically speaking. Here's the take. Tommy's song never relied on insane vocals. I mean, that tells you everything. It's bad. Amelia says, intrigued by France, Switzerland, and Austria, because if one of them fumbles, everything could change. Yes. Someone has a voice crack. And everything changes. Let's see what else we have. Who else are we going to hear from? Let me know, by the way, if things are all moving along smoothly for you guys. I have lots of indicators here that tell me whether things are running smoothly or not. Right now, everything's looking great. So, yeah, Tommy Cash, as expected. Has a voice crack ever truly affected where a song scores? Like a notable example? Well, in general, bad vocals will do worse. It's difficult to say for sure because, you know, if someone has Slimane famously had a voice crack in the jury final last year. Would he have won the juries? Maybe I've done better with the juries. If that hadn't happened, well, maybe. Poland 2016 is one that people are talking about. Alessandra did really badly with the juries. Her vocals were really tired, and she'd been sounding more and more off as the week had gone on. Keep drinking my water from my wine glass. I think I will genuinely, I do actually have a bottle of wine somewhere. I will raise a glass with you all probably late in the stream just to celebrate everything we've done this week, probably 12 or 1 a.m. I love the person, by the way, on Twitch whose username is Hi, I made this account to watch Gabe. Thank you. So, let's see what's coming next. Tommy is done, and that means Israel is next. At the moment, by the way, it sounds like there are more problems with the press stream. This is an issue for everyone. They missed all of the opening. Everyone watching online in the online press center said that have been saying that they didn't get their access. It didn't work. It's not vodka. Come on. Do you really think I'd have a wine glass full of vodka when I'm on live stream? Adam and Jay are at the show. Yes, I do believe so. So they're going to send me some messages if they can. But I did also tell them, like, try to enjoy it, you know? Like, don't worry too much about me. I'm going to be just fine at this point. We've been doing this all week. And I find it really lovely. Something that I've really loved is there's been, like, a whole group of you who I think who've been here all along. As for whether there'll be a voice crack in Israel, I think it's actually unlikely because she stopped singing the big note. Whether she will attempt it in this specific rehearsal probably will give us a good indication of whether... thanks, Dilly, for grabbing that. Will give us a good indication of whether she's feeling confident or not. Oh, you're not in the arena. Sorry, yeah. My mistake. I would have been here live, but I have school. Watched all the streams back on YouTube. Thank you so much, Baby Bat. I appreciate that. This is one thing I like in the evenings versus the days. I feel like and now tell me, guys, if you agree with this. It feels like the vibe shifts from the day streams to the evening streams. The day streams, I feel quite serious. And I think you guys probably feel quite serious as well. You know, it's a lot more, you know, I have guests on more. We have a very sensible conversation and everything else. On the flip side, in the evenings, it feels like we start in the same place and then we just go on this descent into madness over the course of the stream. And we just kind of get more and more, you know, as time goes on. So this is actually something of note. Yuval Raphael did not sing the high notes. She avoided the high notes again. I guess they've just decided that she can't hit it. So Yuval Raphael did not attempt the high notes in the jury show. This is the thing with inexperienced vocalists, and you know, this is the thing. There's a few people who this might happen to, or who it has happened to in the past, where your voice starts to flame out quite quickly because you're just not as used to it. You know, you haven't trained your vocal cords for all those years. In any case, I think one thing we can all agree on, no matter what, is we're all very, very sick of getting that New Day Will Rise ad on YouTube. I am very, 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 very bored with it. So the audience mics have been turned up from Thursday, apparently. But the second her performance ends, super loud pre-recorded cheering plays. So, I mean, that says how they're managing this. They want the boos to be drowned out for the sake of the show. We expected them to do this, so I'm not really surprised. This doesn't seem like news to me. I'm sort of like, well, yeah, of course they did that. Such is the way. I'll just show you that tweet as well for any of you who didn't quite hear what I said. There it is. Every day I'm spamming my ads for my shitty mid-ballad. That doesn't really work, does it? We have another one. Israel wasn't completely perfect but delivered good vocals. Good isn't really enough, though. When you have the fourth best ballad in the competition, this one will start to fall down. By the way, L Chip, thank you for gifting a sub. I did see that. I will remind you guys now, while we're waiting for news from the next act, which will be Lithuania, what I'm very excited about, and I think they will be really perfect. There's a lot of people saying that they find the level of fake cheering distasteful. And I think that's the thing is, you know, just let the crowd be muted. It's nowhere near as much as last year. Anyway, you don't need to be doing this. It's just dishonest. Anyway, we're going to move on because I don't want to spend my whole evening talking about that. But yeah, it was okay, I guess. Chris Ray, you're 100% right. That isn't what you need in a jury show. So, a few things. Firstly, Lithuania's on now. Secondly, if you haven't already, follow me on social media, subscribe to the channel, like this stream. If you are enjoying yourself, this is a slightly deranged environment that we will surely descend to by the time we get to 2 a.m. when the audience poll comes out. We may be getting to the close of this season, but there's still 2 more streams to come. We're going to have a video next Friday, which is going to be a sort of review video, much in the style I did last year. There's going to be another one the week after where we do another winners and losers video. Livka, thank you so much for the 3,000 huff. I'm running on caffeine and Gabe streams this week and I'm ignoring all my adult responsibilities. That's basically what I'm doing. I've come to Basel, I'm running on caffeine and all my adult responsibilities. I always have a coffee cup nearby. And in fact, at some point, probably in an hour or so, I am going to get up to use the Nespresso machine. I'm actually not looking forward to this week being over, though, because even though I'm so tired, and sometimes I sit 10 minutes before streams and think, oh, I'm exhausted. As soon as the stream starts, it's, Pyorgi says that they prioritized a sympathetic narrative over a seasoned performer. Girl has been fed to a lion of booze and now has to deal with her inexperience showing. It's sad. I think there's definitely an argument for that. I very much, I have the same position as always. You all know my position on Israel in the contest. I don't think it should be in the contest. Yuval Raphael is someone who's been through something extremely traumatic. And so if this helps her in some way to deal with that trauma, then okay. But I personally don't feel that Israel should be in the contest. Now, I'm waiting for news from Lithuania. We will surely have it soon because they've been on for a few minutes. And the good news is, yes, the vocal was good. The vocal was as good as it has been the whole season. Hopefully, none of you were doubting this because his vocal has been perfect every single time, the entire time. They should use golf claps instead of fake cheers. That's funny, Grackle. But yes, so Lithuania's delivered. If they're going to get big jury points, they've done what they needed to do. That's hopefully going to be the story mostly of tonight because I don't want this to be a story of, I don't want someone to lose because they had a vocal crack, right? And it's not a good feeling to be rooting against someone in that way, so I want us to avoid it as a group. But yes, it seems to me that Lithuania is on point. Let me see if I can get some second opinions. And third and fourth and fifth. You can never have enough. So, it's interesting what Sem says over on Eurovoix here. He was saving his voice a little this afternoon. The tiger is out of its cage. The jurors will have to admit this is a very strong display of vocal technique from the lead singer. I mean, this is the thing. He is one of the most... Eurovoix didn't seem to agree about Kyle's vocals. They did not. But because everyone else is saying that, I think maybe, I'm not sure about that. Emil, thank you so much. For you guys who don't know, Emil and chat, we bumped into each other on the street maybe a couple of hours ago. He's come from New York to see Eurovision for the first time, and he's going to the show for the first time tomorrow. So everyone, please wish Emil all the best, and a congratulations on making it to Eurovision. People underestimate the vocal ability of Lucas from Catharsis. And this is one of the reasons why I've been so bullish on its chances. There is no way that this is going to do really bad with the juries, in my opinion. We'll see. I'll try and get some more opinions for you. Let's have a little look and see. Yes, again, everyone's just really remarking on the vocals. And as has been pointed out, the wind machine use and combined with the LED content is sublime. For those of you who haven't watched the stream from this afternoon where we talked about all the semi-final 2 songs, I'd really recommend you do that. Because this was a song that we really, really lavished with praise. And there's that amazing shot, those of you who watched the semi-final would have seen it, where it zooms in so close on his eyes. And it's so spellbinding, it's so exciting. And it's a really, really special thing. Spain, begging pardon, is on stage at the moment. I don't think we're expecting any, begging pardon, some vocal problems here. But timing issue with Spain on the curtain unveil, that might cost her in the result. So it sounds like a cue was missed somewhere. Might not make much of a change, but it sounds like it didn't go perfectly to plan. Someone's pointing out I'm wearing a Macwell hoodie that comes with a bonus jinx. Yes, it does. That's probably why everything is going wrong tonight. So let's see what else everyone is saying about Spain. See if we have any more news. Like I say, I don't feel too much pressure on this one because, to be honest, I don't think this is going to do very well. With all respect, obviously, to Melody and everything that she's achieved in her career, I can't see it being a strong result. Hopefully we'll have some more news in a moment. So the only one I have at the moment is David Horton saying what I just said about the curtain issue. I'll try and get you some more details about that. I'm sure the live blogs will be writing about it. We don't have any news. Actually, they didn't write about it on the Eurovoy live blog. So let me see if anyone else says it. I have not got any news yet. In the meantime, who will be next? It is going to be Ukraine taking to the stage. Now, this is actually a bit of a key inflection point because I'd love to hear you guys. Thank you for that donation. I'd love to hear your guys' views on this, but it seemed to me like his vocal in the semi-final had traces of nerves and also traces of sort of a little bit of a flame out. I would love to see him smash it tonight because I think there's a lot of jury potential in this. If the vocal is good. So please, I'm like praying to the Ukrainian vocals gods just to hope that Zifferblatt's vocals are perfect tonight. I'm seeing lots of Spanish media talking about Melody. Obviously, they're all very exciting. Polished, calm. I wonder whether that curtain thing might have been overdone, actually, and it was just a minor blip. These things generally don't cost massive. And here we go. The man I trust more than any other in life, ESC Tom, says her performance was perfect. So if she is going to get any points from the juries, which she might, she also might not, she's done what she can. Now, one thing I'm glad about this evening, while we're waiting for news from Ukraine, is I have throat lozenges here, which I think I'm going to need later. Soldier Jojo, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. It's lovely to see you here. I hope your stream went well. Let's see if we can get any other takes from Tom. Let's not forget he will be on here later. It's going to be real crusty because it's just going to be his voice coming through my microphone. But he will be on later. Nothing yet. Comment from Melody. He hasn't commented on anything else yet. Tom, we want your takes. Lozenges. B. Lozenges. Lozenge. Oh, dear. And then I do want to sort of analyze this again because we've got the pre-recorded, more criticism of the pre-recorded stuff. So I don't know if I'm overanalyzing it. She did sound better in the semi, in my opinion. So it sounds like it was very good. Somewhere between very good and perfect, but maybe not quite as good as the semi. The pre-recorded cheering, clapping is too much here, especially with how it plays and ends beat perfect to match the song. It's like there isn't even an attempt to mask it. That's a broader issue this year in the past few years. The fear of someone saying something wrong in the crowd leads to the crowd being totally dead. Despite knowing well, they're so incredibly loud and passionate. The live feeling is robbed. This speaks to a wider problem. And in general, my take on this is basically as follows. Naturally, if you're running a live event, you don't want the show to be disrupted by the audience. That's a natural feeling. If I was a TV producer, I would probably want to address this problem as well, right? But we saw this with blocking out the booing. We saw this with banning most flags last year versus this year. It inflames tensions further by blocking things out because it antagonizes people. It makes people feel unable to express themselves. Given the fact that, to be blunt, the booing of Israel is not much this year, relative to last year, it feels unnecessary. Secondly, they're using it on everyone, and you get this feeling, just like you had in Vienna in 2015, where it was so loud. The call and response section in Australia, Wisey points out that it had a massive, massive effect on that. For me, one thing I loved about Malmö 2024, one of my favourite moments, and I'm sure many of you will agree with this, wasn't it amazing the way the crowd, the actual real crowd that you could hear, was singing along with Baby Lasagna? You know, when he was doing the woes in the chorus of Rim Tim Taggy Dim. Wasn't that special? And we've been robbed of that because they're so eager to control the experience too much this year. The beauty of a live performance was that, is that you have this little, this little unknown factor. Quickly, we'll come back to this because it's a really interesting discussion and I want to hear what you all have to say. I'm going to try and answer some of your questions on this. I'm going to try and read some of your opinions on this. As pointed out earlier this week, this is so well performed. The end sounds a little shaky or tired though. That was similar the other day. Let's not forget. I don't know how the juries will react to this. Overall, good. So it's not Jova, but it's maybe also not as not over as we hope. Let's have a little look, see what others are saying. I don't know whether it's ruining 36 songs to protect one, because it would be very easy to just change the levels for Israel. They would preset them, they'd press one button to switch them. That makes me think that it's a wider editorial and production choice to have it in this way. Okay, one thing to know here. One bad note, that's a shame. That said, in general, things are good. I worry about the bad note. Will it affect it? I don't know. I think the juries won't hugely get on board with this anyway, because I sometimes find the juries to be a little narrow-minded. This is the kind of thing that they will pay dust unfairly. I did comment about Spain, Nuria. It was pretty good. But yeah, so there's a wider production choice here because they're doing it for everyone. They don't have to. It's very easy to not, as we saw from the canned applause that they used mainly for Israel last year and not for anyone else. Canal Cage says, honestly, I think it's because most listeners aren't going to notice anyway, especially on TVs with bad speakers. So as long as that's the case, it doesn't matter. I disagree. I have to say I disagree. I think it does have an effect. I think people do notice because you have these random, massive, out of the blue, loud applauses that all sound the same from nothing in the weirdest places. And it's so frustrating. It says, it's like they've Americanized Eurovision. There's nothing American about that phenomenon. There's plenty of European productions that do that too. Plenty of Asian productions that do that too. So we'll keep moving forward. It doesn't help the perception as well. There is a perception thing. Also, people read about Eurovision. I mean, look at what's happened. Look at what happens in this week. Every fan media channel, including my own, massively accelerates its output and, of course, its reach. And huge numbers of people come in, and all of a sudden, there's all of these people wanting to hear about Eurovision. For example, my video on Wednesday was the first and only video I've had that got 100,000 views in the first 48 hours. That's crazy, by the way. But like the interest is massive. People read about this stuff. People get into the weeds and the technical details more than people think. You don't want the public to have entrenched their perception, which developed a little bit last year, that the organisers of the event, the various different parties who are responsible for it, are clinging on so tight that it's almost like they're hugging it to death. They're so eager to control the product that they end up suffocating it a little bit. There's a few entries which escape it, interestingly. I found Finland still effective, maybe just because it's so, loud. Same with Poland. Right, there's going to be more news coming soon because the songs are all still going. It sounds like the online press centre are now in, and in the meantime, we are in an ad break. So make notes for your first toilet break if you are going to be timing your piss goodbye moments for tomorrow. The first ad break is after Ukraine and before the United Kingdom. Linus F says, on the Cheese Fondue shorts, Lucio Corsi said that music is not a competition and that we should vote for anyone. That's so sweet. It's interesting because when we had Vibe on, they were basically saying a similar thing. All the contestants are rooting for each other. And I mean, this goes way back. We've always had this where, for example, Loreen and Karia have always gotten on well. Always. They've always gotten on well. They've met each other on more than one occasion since the contest, had coffee, caught up. They are great. So why is it that there's been so many times when everyone has tried to suggest that one of them is shading the other? You know, Karia makes a self-deprecating joke at a show, and all of a sudden he's disrespecting the Queen or whatever, and it's like, come on. Sophia says, thank you for supporting Ukraine. We will continue to do so. It is, of course, massively important. Having got him here before, who was Ukrainian. He's not renounced his, he's not renounced his roots in the last 6 hours, as far as I know. Is how important Ukraine's participation in this contest is, how important it is to the country. So we're waiting for the next song. Meanwhile, while we're still on an ad break, feel free to ask any questions. I'll try and grab a couple. Nicholas Steriovsky says, fandom gonna fandom, tribalism sucks, love who you love. This is definitely a lesson that I have learned. To be blunt, this is a lesson I think I am learning over time too. Naturally, if you're very involved with the contest, sometimes you can be very over-emotional. And I know part of the reason, part of what I want to be very honest and straightforward with with you guys at all times. I think I also need to, I've improved over time, especially since 2023, and also just managing how I'm feeling as well. Now, Remember Monday are on stage. This is vital for the UK. This is so vital because 75 to 85% of their points, in my opinion, at least, are going to come from the juries. They need to get this right. Drew Wendell says an Israeli sponsor does kind of magnify last year's disaster. Moroccan oil do not dictate the direction of the contest. Gabe, do you think Roa could be this year's Jacko? I'd love it. I'd love it. People like fun. The Hornist vocal says, remember Munsley, 100 jury points, please. I think it's possible. Cap Torable says, you mentioned in your last stream how Finland benefits from going after the Netherlands, but does it also make things worse for Claude? Is his spot okay or no? I would say it's all right. You know, basically, and we looked at this earlier, once you get to the middle of the show, there's not too, at the very least, there's not a negative effect, right? On your televoting score. And basically the jury vote follows a similar pattern, but it's much, much less drastic. The thing is with the Netherlands and then Finland is that they're very, very different. And as a result, and you know, they're appealing to very different sets of people. For the most part, I think that will probably keep both of them okay. That said, anyone being next to Finland, I wouldn't want to have that straight after. Lee was here. Hi, Gabe. Just joined the stream. Any highlights so far while I'm doing my nails? Thank you for the 4-month subscription. Remember, you can support the channel financially for free on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Just you can get one free Twitch subscription. So what's happened so far? Everyone's been pretty good. I think a few things that are of note so far. We had Lithuania, which was really solid. Spain, pretty solid. Remember Monday are on now. Israel, Yuval did not sing the big notes. She is now backing off from it because presumably she can't hit it. In the first three, unfortunately, Norway was a little nervous tonight. And that could affect his jury score. I think he's the one that people feel most worried about. Luxembourg was solid. Estonia was as expected. You know, I don't think anyone's under any illusions about Tommy Cash's vocal ability, to be honest, including Tommy Cash. Remember, Monday are on now. Thank you, Milio Bobby Brown, for subscribing on Prime as well. That means a lot. Gosh, I do really, really hope that the UK does well here. I feel really invested in these girls, having done the interview with them previously, and I just want things to be okay. People are saying Estonia has gone down in the odds. I will check that for you now. If that is the case, I will show you and by how much. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm going to get the stream elements up on screen so I can have a little look at that. God, there's loads going on now. There's things everywhere. Thank you for the bits that I just heard. But I can't actually see. There we are. Faith Eurovision. Do you think Malta has a chance to finish top 15? Yes. Yes. Even if she doesn't nail her vocals tonight, yes. So Tommy Cash hasn't moved that much. We were talking about 40, 45 at the start. He's still there. For those of you who missed it, here are the odds as they stand. We've had a little bit of a ticking up for Finland. Some of these bookmakers are poised to jump them above the Netherlands. A little bit of a shortening for France as well. Sweden is looking super solid. Same with Austria at the moment. The UK review is in, so we're going to go and have a look. Let's see what everyone is saying. Right. Okay, this is going to hurt my nerve. This is going to make me nervous. One of their best performances so far. The ending had a little mess up. What do you mean a little mess up? Elaborate. Give me details. Eurobois, give me details. What do you mean there was a little mess up? Vocal quality's fine, but no exact details. I'm so worried about this now. What do you mean there's a little of a mess up? I will take it if it was overall a good performance, but I'm going to try and find some more details for you on this one. And one from Dan, who we've been keeping an eye on, says, vocally great, but those backing vocals are a mystery. They don't match the girls or the song sound at all. For me, I thought they were fine in the semi-finals. I'd be curious to hear what you guys think. I never clocked that there was a problem here. L-Chip, thank you very much for the 200 bits there. I appreciate that very much. Meltdown time, bring out the copium. Yep, I am fully ready to crash out. I've been staying calm all week. It's time for me to lose my shit on stream. No, of course I'm not going to do that. And B before just posted some Loco Boombox lyrics, which makes me very happy. So what the hell happened with the UK? It sounds like it was good, but not great. A few issues, potentially. That said, it's fine. Okay, this is more from Tom. Let's have a look. Pretty solid jury show performance from the UK. Definitely way better than the dress rehearsal earlier today, which was a mess. Okay. People keep, those like sort of, my answer is my t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. That's kind of how I feel about these tweets, because everyone's like, every single post seems to be like, it's vocally really great, but, and then just not elaborating. What do you mean, but? What do you mean, but? Was it good or not? Why are you doing this to all of us? Yes, okay, ha, he said, but. Thank you, Mr. Atlantis, for the Prime sub there too. Yes, what do you mean, but I shouldn't have said that. Chat is going to latch onto that, I know, straight away. Also live tweeting tonight is my friend MJ over at Phoenix. Let's see if there's any news here. Now, this could be important. We have news from Austria. So prepare yourselves. Take a deep breath. Because if this performance is good tonight, that could change everything. Thank you, Crypto Monkey, for the 2 Australians too. $50 in America for a surprise win. It's a good bet. The slight shakiness we got in the early stages of his semi is all but gone, and the soprano notes are flawless. Has he stepped it up just in time? Could this be the performance that wins JJ the Eurovision Song Contest? For the next 10, 15, 20 minutes, we are going to need to keep a really close eye on the odds. Dolphin Dane, I'm going to be keeping an eye on that exchange as well. If things start moving, then it could say a lot. Let's get some other opinions, because I want to know what others think. It may be that others don't feel the same way. Someone in the arena says that they think he missed the high note, but everyone else is saying that he was great. So I think they may have just misheard. That said, I wanted to just throw that tiny bit of panic at you guys. Let's get some more news. Again, it all seems positive with the exception of that one post. JJ was dialed in tonight. He didn't miss a note. He added some extra in the ending too. He found the balance tonight. So, is this a 250, 300 level of jury? We'll have to see. I still think that is the emotional connection going to be fixed. I mean, for those of you who were on the premiere just before the stream, you will have seen my video, which went out tonight, where I essentially said, look, all respect to JJ, I don't think it's emotionally hitting at the moment. If it doesn't emotionally hit, then... Wow, did you hit that voice crack? Jesus. They're not the only ones whose vocals are tired. If it doesn't hit emotionally, then what are you meant to do, you know? It's a difficult question to ask. Here we go. Some more from Dan. The voice, goosebumps every time. This was his best performance. The up-tempo part is too slow, but he moves around more and does his best with what he has. Only so much you can do in a day. JJ would be a very worthy winner of the Eurovision Song Contest. Michelle, thank you so much for those kind words. Thank you so much for that donation. It means the world to me. I can't say enough how much the support means the world to me from everyone here. So, it sounds like they've done what they can. Sounds like it. Maybe it is that the operatic vocals will turn people off. We have had plenty of operatic vocals in Eurovision before, which have done varying levels of well, both the jury and televote. I think Il Volo in 2015 actually did amazingly with the televote, but not as well with the juries. You had La Voix in 2010, obviously a long time ago. Thank you for the 530 bits, El Chip. So opera's not a guarantee of success. Obviously, Nemo was amazing last year, but that was not... Opera was an element, but it was a sort of a bigger one rather than... Sorry, it was a more minor one rather than a bigger one. So, right now, Vibe Gang, they're on screen as we speak. Vibe have taken to the stage. I'm not worried about these guys at all because I think most of their votes are coming from the public. And to be honest, they've been super consistent. I think they're really, really relaxed. Mitch says, where can I see your interview with Remember Monday? It was on stream on Tuesday, I believe. I will go back afterwards. I think I might upload somewhere like a compilation of all my interviews so everyone can watch them again. I've not seen any comments yet other than good vibes. So, was it good? Probably. It doesn't really matter tonight for them anyway. Yeah, I don't know why Donda isn't in chat right now. Probably trying to hold the vibe saver together, which will be exploding at the thought of them performing in the final. I will say, in a minute, I'm probably going to take a throat lozenge because I'm getting just a little bit scratchy. Iceland had a really solid performance, says ESC United. I'll show it now. This is not a song that relies on being the best vocalist, so this was definitely more than enough. Lovely spot after Austria too. The thing is as well is their vocals have actually been better this week than they've been at all the pre-parties. They're better than they've been... Oh, Danda, hello. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. They've been better this week than they have been at all the pre-parties, better than they were at the national final. The backing vocals were always a little loud, but because that's a universal problem, again, I think it's just production. Like I said, it comes down to I think I just like a show that has a little bit more unpredictability, it's a little less, held so tightly. Yeah, so Austria, was very good, just to remind you. Iceland seemed to do fine. That means we're now awaiting Latvia, and I know for a fact there are very many Latvia stans in chat, so let me see you now. There's lots of people saying bot Oh, boat. It's like boat. Okay, right, got it. We wait some news. Latvia's taking a little bit of time, by the way. There's a short break here just because, obviously, Latvia's prop is massive, so it's going to take them a while to set it up. In the meantime, we will wait. I'm going to sit. And we're going to have a little chat. Them being siblings helps, as it sounds like one voice harmoning at one time. Yeah, they do have really similar voices. That said, I find Halfdan's vocal is a little... is a little cleaner, so they have slightly different vocal techniques, vocal styles, and Matti's is a bit more like, you know, sort of gritty, which really works for his rap parts especially. I think Matti's rap parts are some of the best parts of the song. We await Latvia. I'm so excited for Latvia. I mean, we saw that semi-final performance and it was just glorious. And if we're anything like that level in the final, then I think they could get some really good points here. Beg my pardon. So we've made it through. It's now 10:08 already. We've been on stream for approximately an hour, 40 minutes, in which times everything is broken. I've done live fixes on air that actually worked for once. And we have defeated the curse of Lumo, having decided that at the end of the contest, we're going to lock Lumo in a cupboard. So the next 4 songs are Latvia, Netherlands, Finland, Italy. That's quite the set. So it sounds like it's time for, and I feel like every time I say this, I feel like I'm about to tell a dog that it's time for dinner or a walk. It's time for a poll. Who are you most excited for? Of these next 4 songs, we have Latvia, we have the Netherlands, we have Finland, and we have Italy. And Ernest Scribbler, thank you so much for that kind support. You said you've been watching the streams all week, got paid today. I can finally show my appreciation. Listen, I am so thankful to you for your support. It genuinely means the world. And especially because I had to take, I talked about this on the stream before, I had to take a really big risk and spend a lot of money to sort of sort something out in central Basel that artists could get to at 2 weeks' notice. And I would say things have worked out pretty well. It's been such an amazing week, and we've spoken to some really great people. In this chat, it's not a fair poll. Yep, I think I kind of knew what was coming. But Latvia doing strong there too. Let's see if we have some news from how they're doing, because they will be on stage now. Let's see. The stage still isn't ready. They needed an extra 30 seconds. Bear in mind, they've not done things in this order before today, so it could be that things are a little different. I'm going to have to be very careful showing you my Twitter feed tonight, by the way, because once again, I don't know why it's happened so much this year, there are leaks everywhere. Make Lumo sing Lock Me In. To be fair, Lock Me In by Georgia, if we need some halftime entertainment later, that might be one of the things that I show you, because you know how I did karaoke of Ishkoma the other night? Maybe I should do that later, because I think that's a great song, and nobody gave it its just desserts the year that it was in the contest. It came like last in the semis. I'm keeping an eye on the odds as well, because obviously we've now heard Austria. It may be that there is some movement. At the moment, I can tell you that it has not moved in the odds at all. It's exactly where it was beforehand. Sarah, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. Circus, Mirkus, as a couple of people have said. Still waiting for news from Latvia. It looks like things are taking a little longer than we would have expected at present. Just so you guys know, so you're aware now, so you don't go anywhere when it happens. At the next show break, so whenever they next have an intermission, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to get myself some water. So there will be a sort of 1 minute, 90-second sort of intermission. Fang Me says, even my conservative mom liked Ishkoma. You're filling me with hope there. You are filling me with hope, and I can't take it. So, with an almost identical score of 57 on Twitch and 58 on YouTube, Finland is who you're most excited for of the next 4, followed by Latvia, 25 and 23% respectively, then the Netherlands, and then Italy last. Don't know if this mentioned it. Apparently, SBS might get penalised for breaching the flag policy and having an Aboriginal flag in the green room with them. I mean, if that's the case, it's the most ridiculous enforcement of rules ever. The other thing is, right, you can have rules and then be sensible in the way you enforce them. That's not a sensible way of enforcing it. One thing I will say that I'm glad about is that I've been seeing Palestine flags in the crowd at every show. So the fear I had was that they may use the political excuse to be like, oh, well, this is a political flag, so I'm not letting it in. They haven't been doing that, and so there have been, you can, even in the performances uploaded to the Eurovision channel, you can see some Palestinian flags. So it's a mixed bag there. Jury show from Eurovision Tom. I don't think Tout de Metas have ever missed a note performing Boerman Limey. I mean, was anyone worried about this? Was anyone worried about this at all? Let's be real. I had precisely zero doubts that they were going to be just fine. And by the way, because I know what my reaction was, I don't know about you guys, as we were following through the qualifiers last night, I lost my mind at the qualification of Latvia. Because we'd already seen some other qualifiers, thank you very much for that donation. It's not come up on my screen at the moment for some reason. But I appreciate it very much. I literally can't see it, so I'm very sorry whoever donated. I'll come back to it in a bit, see if it appears. When Latvia came up, I lost it because I was so convinced, having seen Denmark, having seen Armenia. Diamond doesn't. I will show that video later. I don't have it immediately to hand, but I will show you later. Let me see, actually, I might be able to. Give me a moment. Let me see what I can do for you, all right? This is a good test of this new scene because in theory, I might be able to just open it here. That's not it. I know where it is. Give me one moment. It's not there either. I don't know. Jay sent it to me somewhere. I just can't find it. I think I know it was in this group here. Okay. This is like a little adventure. Right. On the stage now, by the way, while we're waiting, is... Refresh the page. On the stage now, we have Netherlands. And this is key. This is actually really important. I'm going to come back to that Latvia reaction in a minute. Because the Netherlands is one that has had vocal problems this week. Once again, there was a delay here. So we're going to be waiting longer. We're running behind on this show at the moment. We've had a few unscheduled delays because the stage wasn't ready in time. So he's on now. There will be some news. In the meantime, I'm going to recover that for you. So it has video. I found it. So now I just need to open link. And I should be able to play it in my browser. Give me a moment. Well, it's not letting me. I'm going to, like with everything else, I'm going to find a way to make this work. Because you know what? We got this far, and I really want to show you this stuff later. We will come back to it. Because we should have some news from Claude now. He is on stage performing. And then, of course, after that, stay calm. After this is going to be Finland. This afternoon, she had 2 runs because the microphone didn't work. Someone says, Latvia's song, is it based on Bulgarian folk songs, or does Latvia have similar sounding folk? I think it's probably just mutual things. They do say they're influenced by lots of different East European and Central European and Nordic sounds, including Bulgarian. They specifically cited Bulgarian singing. Where is my news about Claude? I have a lot of people waiting for it. Okay. Big news, Claude fans. Claude sounds great. The performance oozes professionalism. This has been climbing in the odds. Can you rule out a win on Saturday? No. He found it. I'm so happy for him. You know, I'm actually so happy for him because this is a guy who has had to deal with the worst week ever from some of the worst media ever in the Netherlands. And he's pulled it out the bag. He's pulled it out the bag when it matters, and he's put himself in contention. That's what we needed, and I'm so glad to see that you guys in chat are rooting for him too, because this is just such a nice guy. He's so easily likable. Armin, thank you so much. You say, you're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Pog. I appreciate that. Thank you for all you've done this season. I've had so much fun with your streams. That just motivates me to keep going. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Claude has done what he needed to do. I'll see if there's any other takes, and I'll also see if we have any news from Finland. I'm feeling super nervous right now. Wow, okay. Tom says, Claude killed it. Killed it in the jury show. And someone today to say, can we kick this person out of chat? There are mods in chat. I haven't seen that person's messages. I don't know if YouTube isn't showing them to me or not. If I see them, then I will let you know. I know the Discord notifications are happening. I'll stop them, don't worry. Okay. That's what you did. Good. And Laura says, thank you for all the streams. Really appreciate the work putting in. Thank you so much. We await news from Finland. I think safe to say Claude has delivered the maximal best performance. And again, ESC United saying the same. He nailed it. Someone, please give me some news about Erica Vickman. I'm so nervous. I'm actually so nervous. I imagine you're all suffering along with me here, right? I'm not the only one who feels like this. Because it rarely have I been rooting so much for someone and for a song. Gosh. Please, news. I feel I've gone totally silent. It's taken me all this time. I finally run out of things to say out of nerves. Let's have a look. Give me some news. How is the vocal? Someone tell me. So, just to remind you all what is going on now for those of you just joining, Erica Vickman is on stage right now for Finland. We're about to find out really whether Finland is going to win the Eurovision Song Contest. First piece of good news that has come out is apparently the ending worked this time. So the ending, obviously in the semi-final, there was a problem. The problem being that the pyro exploded, and it looked really scary, actually. Luckily, Erica was totally fine. It's working correctly today. It is working correctly today. Provided the vocal was all good, I think we might be in business. All right, everyone. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for your strong stance on Israel and all the excellent coverage. Really appreciate it. Everyone, get prepared to get really high on hopium and to get completely carried away, because Erica sounds better than yesterday. She owns that stage. She was born for this. It's in the run to win. This performance is fantastic. Everything functioned as it should. PJ Svenska, thank you very much. I think what we can say here for sure is we are so back. We are so back. Have we ever been this back? Serious question. Please tell me, do you think we have ever been this back before? Because right now, I am feeling like we are so back. It has never been so far from Jova. This is amazing to hear. This is amazing. Perfection, says ESC Tom. That could not have gone any better. Crowd are chanting her name. The crowd are chanting her name. I'm so high on the hopium right now, my head might explode. I'm so high on the hopium right now. Is this actually going to happen? Like, is this actually going to happen? Everyone, I'm seeing the whole timeline, everyone who is in the arena, everyone who is in the press room are losing their minds right now. They are losing their minds right now. ESC United Matt just said the same. They are losing their minds right now. How do you feel about your performance yesterday? Thank you, Macaron. We'll come on to Armenia when we get to it. This is the thing, right? If there was crowd noise, I'd be more certain about this. And just to check that we were indeed back, there were some polls, and 78% of you say we are extremely back, and 22 say we are very back. Meanwhile, over on Twitch, 76% of people say that we never left. Exactly. This is utterly surreal. I can't believe that this is actually happening. I can't believe this is actually happening. Everything was perfect. Everything was actually perfect. Right. Here's the thing, right? I can't watch this stream. Sorry, but this is Delulu. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, I don't care. I will happily be the most Delulu man in the world. The biggest misconception about this channel. Every now and then, people come and go, ooh, you're supposed to be objective. Listen, I try to analyze. I try to inform. That's true. But also, I have opinions. I'm not like an inanimate object. Like, I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings. You know, some of you who've met me in real life will see I am actually in 3 dimensions. I'm not just a projection on your screen. Thank you for the bits. Don't forget your tattoo if she wins. So I am quite happy to be Delulu. Quite frankly, right? It's time for a rant. Luckily, this is a happy rant. If you are not getting carried away, if you love this contest, if you follow it through the season, if you're not getting carried away, if you're not getting excited about your favourites doing well, why are you even here? Like, come on. Part of the joy is when you see your favourite deliver an amazing performance and it gets you excited about how the result is going to go. Is that not why we are doing this? Is that not why we are doing this? Because that's what it's like for me. I hope that's what it's like for all of you. The whole point of this thing is it's deranged. It's totally mental as an event. Everyone is Delulu. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. Honestly, I am totally happy. If people want to say I'm Delulu, people want to say that that I'm wrong, whatever, you go ahead. I'm going to keep fucking loving this contest, and I'm going to keep stunning Erica Vickman. So the whole crowd was chanting, Erica, Erica, Erica. So literally, this is like cha-cha-cha levels in that room right now. Like the hosts were trying to move on with the show, but the crowd was so loud that they won't be able to. Leave the odds for 10, 15 minutes. Give them some time. Things don't happen straight away. Oh boy. I'm trying to grapple with the fact that this might be possible. Oh God. You know, guys, I'm going to be devastated tomorrow now if it doesn't win. I'm too invested now. Oh my gosh. Listen, we're going to come back to Erica later because we have all night, right? But we've got some news about Lucio. Apparently the subtitle, this is people saying the subtitle is a bit much. There's no notes. He performs it perfectly. 20-1. It's a good time to get in at 20-1. That won't last for long. They called me mad when I said Finland could win. Yeah, Finns, it's really funny. If you look at the comment section, it's full of Finnish people being like, oh, well, we appreciate your enthusiasm. But it's not going to happen. Well, Finns, it sounds like it might be your night tomorrow. Let's see. I think it could win the televote. I really think it could win the televote. I find it incredible. 2 songs on, people are still talking about Erica Vickman. So Italy is what it is. It's always the same. Poland is next. Justina will surely deliver on the big stage. I am extremely excited right now. Aaron says the Sweden-Finland split screen part 2 is happening, Gabe. That implies one of them wins the jury. I don't know if they will. That said, if Erica was that good tonight, maybe she'll do better than expected. Maybe she'll do better than expected. Remember, Cha 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 scored 150 with the jury when Karia, and I'm sure he'll admit himself, was not singing in tune. Oh, wow. I don't know if that showed up on screen, but Izzy, thank you so much for the £50. That's astonishing. I'm sharing your opinions. Thanks for all the work you're doing, Gabe. Thank you so much. That is extraordinarily generous. Thank you so much. 50 big ones. Yeah, no, when it comes to with the price of stuff in Switzerland, that kind of thing is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Wow. Everyone is losing their minds. Still, we wait for news. In the meantime, let's see if the odds have changed. Please tell me they're going to move. They have to move, surely. And yet they stay still. What does she have to do? What does she have to do? Give her some more time. Give her some more time. Maybe we will see something soon. Gosh, I'm still a bit in shock about Erica. A Finnish friend has texted me being like, stop getting my hopes up. Sorry. Gosh, right. My favourite last year was probably Croatia or Switzerland, to be honest, so I couldn't really lose. Did someone just tell me to be a man? Yes. Let's get some news from Poland, shall we? Because I'm sure it's ongoing now. Okay, pretty much identical to Tuesday, they're saying. There was a very small timing error, but nitpicky apparently, so I imagine it was a really tiny one. Bettors have learned their lesson from last year and do not bet during the week. I'm not sure yet. I'm a Finn. Erica already delivered and we love her. However, I don't think Finland can win. The juries will tank her because they dislike our songs. I don't think I would go that far. I think if you look at Finland's entries over the last 5 years, right? Respectfully, I think you're not looking at many songs that were jury leaning, right? I mean, we had 2 rock bands, and then we had Karia, whose vocal wasn't perfect in the second half of the song. Then you had Windows 95 Man. Were you expecting any of them to do well with the juries? I mean, Cha 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 did score 150, which is terrible. Oh, Angel. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, what Eric had to do to get a higher placement in the odds, be a man, yeah. I'm so sorry. It's been a real long week. Thanks everyone for the likes, the follows, everything. I can see them popping up on screen. I'm trying to read as many of the names as possible. I'm trying to make note of everyone. It's really proud. Say, just be Garg. Indeed. Just be Garg. And in fact, Parg will be coming up soon because we have Germany, Greece, and then Armenia. Just looking for any more news on Poland. Flawless. Tonight when hanging in the ropes, the vocal cracked a bit, says ESC United. But that wasn't what we got from Dan. So I don't know. I'll just show you that ESC United quickly. That tweet there. Slight crack, apparently. I think she'll be fine. And besides, I think this will get pushed in the televote. So I think all will be fine. We are awaiting some more news. In the meantime, I'm going to show you one of my favourite videos of the week, which is this, which I've been seeing all over my timeline, of Emmy riding away, waving in a tram that says 0, which has become oddly prophetic since... there we go. Which has become oddly prophetic since she didn't qualify. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, dear. Oh boy, we're waiting for some more news. We've got Germany next, and this is a key one because her vocal's been shaky all season. Some more news from Poland. Apparently, we had another problem with the tangling of the ropes, which I guess was that mark that was missed slightly, but she sprinted back, got back to it. The Finland can't win attitude is coming from decades of trauma of finishing at the bottom, often with the dreaded 0 points. Yes, Shanice, but you did do it in 2006. And right now, as we saw with Blind Channel and Carrier, the public can really fall in love with Finland, they're going to fall in love with Erica. I'm asking you, I know it's difficult, trust me this once, okay? Trust me this once, Erica's going to do great with the jury. If she doesn't, it's a massive injustice, and I will be at that protest with you. Will Germany's vocals be good? That is the question that needs to be answered. And the answer is, I don't know, but I'm not optimistic. But I hope for my girlfriend's sake, who is German and loves this song, and for Jay's sake, he loves this song too, that it goes well. I will say, obviously, because we're near the German border here, there's been lots of German fans here today with Bala t-shirts, singing it in the streets. It's been a real party atmosphere, actually, and it's really nice to see. Gabe, if Finland win, can you post a video of you doing a full cover of Survivor? Yes. Actually, yes. 100%. Dolphin Dane says, the public fell in love with her during the fondue tasting. That was really funny. Like, so funny. Stop giving us hope, says Moonshock. No, I'm going to be fueling this hopium train all the way till tomorrow night now. And there is a little clip which I'm going to show you of Justina struggling with the ropes. We can, of course, show 10-second clips if we wish to. This has just been posted on Twitter by Priant, so let's have a look at it now. As you can see, tonight she had a real struggle getting them off. She did finally, and then just about made it to her mark, but she had to really, really rush to get there. A little late, but made it all well. Someone's asking for a full performance of Ish Comet in outfit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Right. We're going to sit down together. We're going to hold hands. Tina was really visibly nervous tonight. The vocals have been better in other performances this week. Got a feel for her. So much pressure. Ouch. Oh. I'm just going to make a poll. Is it Jova? Yes. Yes, but the other option. Start poll. It's Jova. It's Jova. Let me see if I can find some hopium in other posts. It got better as it went on, in fairness, apparently. I will say, okay, some say it was better than yesterday. So, it's not all bad news. But if she sounded really visibly nervous, that's a problem. They restructured the song slightly to make it easier for her. Oh. They throw a t-shirt into the audience, apparently, one of their Bala t-shirts. It is Balalalova, by the sounds of it. That's excellent, very good. Whoever said that. So, let's see if we get any more news. Greece will be on now. Wait for that news. I will say I'm going to have to take a quick 2-minute break soon because I am bursting for a piss. I really shouldn't share that information so readily. But you guys all know what I'm doing in the breaks anyway, so I'm going to keep an eye on the odds as well. Let's see if they've moved at all. People say thank you for that information. Right, at 10:45, it's 10:36 now. At 10:45, I'm going to take a break. Do you all promise me you're going to sit and be nice and behave yourselves while I'm gone? That's my key question. Because I know what you're all like. You are an army of sort of chaos goblins, which I absolutely love, and I'm living for it. But every now and then, the stuff you guys get up to, I'm like, what are you all, how have you, all this Garg stuff, for example, started because of this chat right here. It started here and it spread like wildfire. Is it Jova? Yes, but the other option, 65, and yes, 34%. Sounds like it might be Jova. The odds have not moved for anyone at the minute, so we'll await news none of the odds have changed since 10:18. That said, most of the bookmakers update on half-hour intervals. So, suddenly this worked out perfectly. The next time the odds update on Eurovision World will be 10:48 p.m. So just after I get back, we might see if the odds have moved at all. Be ready. Be ready for that. Let's see if we have any news from Greece. Refresh my Twitter feed. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so there's an ad break now. Okay, if there's an ad break now, it's also probably the time for me to go to the toilet, I'm thinking. So I'm going to do that now. Greece is popular in the press centre, of course. We will have news from Greece. We will have news from the odds, all in the next 10 minutes. You are all going to behave yourselves while I'm gone. There's mods in chat. They're going to be taking very, very close care of you. And I will see you in 1 minute. Do not go anywhere. Before any of you ask, yes, I did wash my hands. Also, I'm back. I see the usual things that happen when I'm gone, which is people spamming germ, mostly. You are... Okay, the Twitch mods are really after me. Will Garg wash his hands? I'm voting yes, because I did. Like, I don't know, you can even see the dampness on the hands still. Kevin? Wait, Finland fourth in the... Wait, hold on. What? Someone said Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. It's happening. Oh boy, it's happening. It is happening. It's happening. It's actually happening. Let's go. She's going to win. Erica Vickman is going to win the Eurovision Song Contest. Woohoo! Yeah, boy. This is happening. We are so back. We have never been so back. Who is Kevin? Why are you all calling me Kevin? What's going on? They have slashed the odds. They have slashed her odds. They have slashed her odds. She's going to win. My name is Kevin Garg, and we are going to Tampere in 2026. Shanice, thank you for the membership. Oh. Wow. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Yes, I absolutely am high on my own supply. I've been high on my own supply for about 2.5 years now. Okay, deep breaths. I think Greece may have been on. Should we have a look? Oh. Right. Let's have a little look here. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you, T the One. I bet when she was 24 to 1, I can win tons of money. Would you rather Erica win or Vibecom top 10? Erica wins. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I'm sorry, boys. I would love for you guys to come top 10 so much, but you know, I have spent all of my like psychic energy or whatever on willing you guys into the final. By the way, Claudia did just perform now, and she was good apparently. I'm looking at these odds right now to see what else is going on. And yeah, Erica pretty comfortable into fourth position. Let's see when the next update is. The thing is, they updated at 22:38 instead of 48. That's what caught me off guard. That's why they happened while I was elsewhere, otherwise occupied. Oh, come on. How is that betrayal? How is that betrayal? Fine, I prefer Viber in the top 10. Are you happy? You've all bullied me. Apparently, I am now on stage. Right now, I have taken to the stage, and let me say this. I'm a survivor. Stay aliver. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. You know, someone said Germany had jumped up, and based on what was said, it didn't seem that was likely, but it does seem they just jumped from 18th to 14th in the odds. It's very tight there, so it could just be background noise. Very small betting volumes on very long odds because all of the odds are like up between 100 and 250 to 1. Germany have gone back down now. Okay, we were briefly back, but it's now Jova again. Let's see what we got for Armenia. I'm really hoping that I have delivered. My notifications on Twitter are blowing up right now. All the fan press are just asking me like, good luck ESC, Gabe, you got this. Eurovoix did not say that. Eurovoix did... No, you're kidding me. I'm going to bear this curse forever, aren't I? Literally, I'm going to show up at Eurovision like 2045 and I'm going to arrive and I'm going to get to the Euro Village or whatever for the first time. And someone's going to see me and go, hey, Garg, this one's going to stick. I can already tell this one is going to stick. Orion34, for the treadmill, Gargiver, stay alive, the only real press for ESC, Vibe W. Thank you so much. Obviously, I want to shout out all my other colleagues in fan media who are doing amazing work too, though. But I really, really, really appreciate your support so much. Thank you. And you are the survivor, and you are the stay aliver. So, Claudia apparently missed one camera shot. We didn't talk much about Greece, so I just want to quickly go back. Vocally perfect. I think because she's so still, she has a lot of time to think about her breathing, get everything right. And she did. I will not get shirtless on stream. I'm never going to do that. Proud to announce she recovered well. Juries will find this really interesting. There we go. Let's see how I do on stage. Oh my... Seriously? Was once not enough? What is this violence this evening? What did I ever do to any of you? Oh, God. Lavi says, have you put any money on anyone? Yeah, I put a tenner on Erica Vickman at 21 to 1. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Dande says, oh, this is clever. I like this one, Dande, and not just because you gave me money. I'm a subscriber. Donate a £5. I'll tell you what, later on, if I'm feeling nice and if things get ridiculous enough, I will do, you remember the a cappella cover of Ish Comma? We'll stick the lyrics up on screen. I will do an a cappella cover of Survivor. Let's see how wild things get after midnight. Thank you very much, Skippy, for the subscription. Is this better or worse than being compared to Duncan Lawrence? Yes. And of course, GJ will never miss an opportunity to get in on the pylon as well. It just keeps on going. But how did I do? I'm just going to keep showing you these just to show you how widespread it is. Kayla says the Garg joke escaping the bubble was the funniest thing to happen this whole season, and it keeps getting funnier. It does just keep growing. I think that's why it stayed funny. It just keeps on going. I'm going to tweet. I've got to tweet angrily now. Thank you, Marcus, for the two parts. We're going to workshop this tweet together, all right? I don't want to sound too salty. We've got to workshop. Let's attempt the right tone. I'd like to thank all of my colleagues in fan media for informing me that I was once again on stage. I gave it my all tonight for the jurors. Hopefully that and my Instagram ads combined will deliver me a great result. There we go. There's your official Garg comment for tonight. I bet there's going to be more. I'm going to refresh my timeline and I'm going to see more of it. I'm sorry. This is the thing, right? It is, I will say, it is really fun. When you end up in this situation, it does make you giggle. Do that famous Oscar Piastri treat. I understand without my permission that I have been entered into the Eurovision Song Contest representing our media. That's an idea, actually. Let me find it. I understand without my consent, Oscar Piastri. Right, okay. You asked for this, so we're going to do it. Into the Eurovision Song Contest this year. This is right, and I have taken part this evening. I will be staying alive. There we go. Lovely. And there's some random dudes. Oh, I clicked on a random tweet by accident. Okay. Thank you, Dali. Says you should do a live from a treadmill. That would be fun. Europal server represent. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Yannick. Thank you so much. Garg is probably the reason Armenia qualified. It's not that widespread, Mark, but it's very nice. And thank you so much. Gabe, check Wikipedia. Of what? Of Survivor by Parg? Of the Parg page. Right, let's have a look. I'm getting it up now. Here it is. Oops. That's the page for Russia. What am I looking for? Oh, they reverted it. View history. Previous revision. Let's have a look. What was added? I can't see any difference. Who changed his name to Garg? Confess. Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Who changed his name to Garg on Wikipedia? By the way, we will catch up with the rehearsal in a minute because a few songs have been on. This was the evening where this truly got out of hand. I'm going to see if anyone else has performed. Oh my God. All of this, and Switzerland is on right now. The high note was hit, so Park did do fine. I did fine, I should say. My vocals were solid. Oh my God! Literally, it's just like walls of people of Garg this, Garg that. Would you like me to talk about Zoe May? Because because Zoe May has performed. I can't remember when the Park thing started, to be honest. It was months ago, but it was on this stream. I'm sure that Un Voyage has been fed. I'm going to retweet that tweet, Dunder. Let's see. Here we go. Here's one from Tom. We'll come back to Garg, I promise, but there is some serious business to attend to. 0 technical issues. That went perfectly. More lights into the audience. Bigger crowd. Gorgeous ending. This is surely getting some jury 12s. Oh, boy. There was... thank you, Jules, in the midst of that for 249 krona, Norwegian krona. That's very, very much appreciated. Wikipedia just locked the page. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Where's the edit thing on here? I don't have an account on Wikipedia. Maybe it's I can't believe what this means, by the way, that there is some Wikipedia editor who's watching this stream who has dashed to go and lock the page from edits. I sent a £2 super chat earlier. Did that go through? Yes, Armand, we did see it, and I said thank you. The birth name got changed to Gabe. Okay, I'm gonna have another look at the. Yep. So somebody did protect the page and add a vandalism warning. Oh my God. Yeah, no, this is why it happened. So you didn't just change the name. Someone also added this sentence. He is famous for being a long-lost twin with popular Eurovision Song Contest content creator, ESC Gabe. Right. This was funny once. I want you guys to promise me you won't mess with Wikipedia again. I sent a £5 one for 5 that you read and second that didn't appear. Let me have a look, Armin, because I can get the list all up. Let me see if I can find it for you, because I wouldn't want to miss. Forever Garg was what you said. Thank you for that. I believe the screenshots were already on Twitter. Now, let's keep going with the show, because there are still people performing. Everyone who loves Switzerland, you'll be glad to know that it was perfect. Now, Malta. Next, we have some news from Dan, who says, this performance is a bit much and she sounded a little shaky at times. Don't know if the juries will love it. Have no idea how the televotes will vote. Biggest mystery of 2025. This kind of reflects what I said in my video this evening. It was up and down. I didn't think the performance was great in the semi-final. Some nerves may be coming into it. Now, apparently, though, her vocals were good, according to ESC United. I'm sorry. I went on my Twitter feed to have a look for more things, and the first thing I saw was this. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Let's quickly... I've really tried to refocus on the show, but this is like the last 10 minutes have just been such deranged hilarity. I hope you guys still feel like I am getting through the information here amidst all of the chaos. Whoever just said that, I know that I just got one guide. I'm 100% certain. Yeah, I did. So Finland seems to have stabilised again at 4th in the odds. Nice try, Daniel Knight. You're not going to get me that easy. Not many other movements to report. A tiny movement upwards for France, but I mean tiny, like a tiny adjustment. We'll probably see more soon. Let's see whether the jury show causes any change in a few moments, because we're just a couple of minutes away from France. We only got a couple of more acts to come. Let's see what Eurovote are saying. Napa are on stage right now. Apparently, Mirjana hit all her notes. That's of course good. It's going to get more out of hand later when I do a cappella cover of Survivor, which is going to send all of you into overdrive, and we're going to have hours and hours to brain rot because it's 10:58 p.m. right now. The audience poll, guys, is coming out in 3 hours. 3. So we've got a long time to shitpost. Let's see. How much time do we have? At least 3 hours, if not more. I'm going to drink some water. Finland is 4th in the odds, not 2nd. Behave yourselves. And we're lucky, since it's a Friday night, we can all stay up. One of the first changes to the Wikipedia page was changing his first name to Gabe. Yeah, no more Wikipedia edits now, people. Behave yourselves. It's Wikipedia. It's important. Vandalism on Wikipedia. You've got to be careful there, because it can go too far. I'm seeing if there's any more news for you. So, apparently, Portugal were very solid. People think it really stands out after Malta, and it is actually really clever, in my opinion, from the show producers to put the most sort of laid-back song after something that's so full on. It just gives you a little bit of a breath. All the things we can get up to in the next 3 hours. Well, exactly. I don't have my own Wikipedia page. There are notability guidelines for YouTubers. I absolutely do not meet them. I'm fairly sure you have to have like 1 million subscribers before you're allowed to have a Wikipedia page. They're really, really clear, really strict about this stuff. So subscribe, guys. Maybe we'll get to 1 million subscribers. Seems unlikely, doesn't it? We're currently at 38.5 or so, which is lovely. Okay, this is an interesting comment, because this is the kind of thing that I would expect them to be allowed to perform again over. So much microphone feedback, genuinely painful. If they've had a malfunction that bad, I hope we can all agree they should definitely be allowed to perform again, if that's the case. Did I say 38.5 subscribers? I meant 38,500. You gotta let me off, man. Like, it's been a long week. Dark horse poll: Portugal, Lithuania. Great idea, Grackle. We'll do that later. Goodman says, "What time will voting start tomorrow? Going for pints and want to be home, or plastered in time to see Erica win?" Well, let's see what time the voting starts tonight. It'll be about 5 to 10 minutes before that tomorrow night. A private plane has landed in Basel Airport, says Dolphin Dane. According to the flight registry, it belongs to Moldovan superstar and oligarch Tudor Bumbak. I'm sure it does. In all seriousness, how wonderful would it be if we saw Celine Dion tomorrow? Hey, all 38.5 of you. It's a pleasure to be here. Any of you get that reference? Well, I hope you all do, because that's like a founding text. This is... I don't like this. Again, suggesting technical issues. There's no real point talking about the vocals because you're not listening to this for that. Without any sounds of the crowd, this is completely flat. Hearing the backing dancers is not good. Is something going wrong here? Because that would be 2 performances in a row with some feedback or whatever. Varmy, can I count as 1.5? Yes. Yes, you can. So is something going on then? Has somebody flicked a switch or something? Whoever flicked the switch, which has broken all of the performances, please turn it back. Because you've broken it. Something is clearly wrong. What I am going to do is add a video player for local files, Chrome, so that we can play those lovely reactions for you later too. And that's something that should be fairly easy to set up. This is top tier entertainment. This gives me likes. Please don't stop giving back to the community. Jules, what can I say? Like, the most beautiful thing I think about these streams, and I absolutely love it for this reason, is I try to give off a light energy or whatever, and then I just see what the audience reflects. I see what you guys say. I see where you guys want to take it. And you know what? A lot of this is directed by you. I'm going in the direction that you guys want to take the stream because, you know, that's what's entertaining. We are going to see if there is some more news. Apparently, this was the best Portugal performance so far. I don't know about the feedback thing. Kimberly, thank you so much. Thank you, Garg, for all you do guiding us through. Listen, I just want you guys to enjoy this as much as I am. That's the only thing that's on my mind. Chicheri, on the crowd noise damping. We talked about it a bit before. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it later. We have some news on Sissal in the meantime. We're going to go over to Eurovoix for that. Sem Honor van Dijk, who was on this stream. And here's the good news first. She was holding back earlier today, maybe still saving after she was ill earlier in the week. Hala Basina, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I do blame Lumo as well for everything breaking. The key thing, back at full power. So we're getting what we got in the semi-final. That's the key thing, because she was so good in the semi-finals. The best vocal performance I've seen with her. Lumo just invaded the stage. Wouldn't put it past him. He is an agent of chaos. Right. So, we have just crossed the 2-hour, 30-minute mark, and thank you, Dark Witch, for the gifted membership over on YouTube. Erica just got arrested. Erica got arrested. I'm sure she did, Kinetic Vibes. Sometimes you guys really come out with some absolute nonsense. Again, Sissal, very solid. Everyone's saying solid. She didn't sing in the dress rehearsal at all earlier today, but she nailed it now. She sounds great. So, did you see Lucio singing in the press centre, Dunda? Yes, I did. I thought it was utterly surreal. Lumo is now singing Tiki by Bessa in the press centre. This is an eldritch horror movie. So, more news. I would like more news. This is a vital update. Vital update from In the Arena about Denmark. There we go. She has done what she needed to do in that case. You guys really loved that utterly surreal reference, didn't you? So, who is next? We have, still to come, Sweden, which I think is going to be exactly what we expect it to be. There's very little unknowns there. We have France. Thank you very much, Thomas, for the 5. Thank you for the fun streams. I appreciate it. San Marino. And then, I'm going to say this very quietly because I don't want to get you guys too excited. Albania. Albania is on the way. But not for a while yet. So, okay, can we please not make Je me see a thing? Like, I know we've stuck Ussi on just about everything else, but could we just not have Zermussi as a thing? This is my only request for all of you. Please. Now I've said that, I'm going to make it worse. I need to stop doing that. So, we are awaiting more news. Wow, everyone really is Zerming right now. Listen, just get it all out, fine. Everyone just shout Zerm now. Come on, let's get it out of our systems. It's like when you're going for a workout, you need to shake everything out of you first. Oh, get some stretches. You know, shake those shoulders, you know. Oh, there we go. We've got to keep ourselves nice and fit. My back is killing me because I'm having to lean really awkwardly to get to the other laptop. I might try and move it a little closer. If I do that, then I should be able to... I accidentally knocked over my gift bag from the embassies of Sweden and Finland. There's also some other stuff in here. This is a postcard from Finland. We're now completely off track. I wasn't even going to show you guys this. Now I was going to save it for later. Here's a postcard from Finland that was in this bag. There's some other stuff that Razum for Ukraine gave to me as well in here. As for Sweden, Sweden's on now. It's obviously it's the big hype. Not much news here. Everything's going as planned. Everything is the way that it is. Thank you very much for the subscription. Sodium. Waiting for some more news from Sweden. Obviously, I'll bring that to you. So, what we had in this gift bag, this is like the 4th or 5th gift bag that we've seen this week. There's no lube in this one. We've got this. We have... Someone's just saying about the Volvo chocolates. These are apparently like 45 euros. So, I might have a couple of them later. I'm going to have these chocolates and I'm going to have a glass of wine at like 1 a.m. Because, you know, you've got to have fun somehow. We have we have an Oulu City of Culture guide, and also the Finnish Lounge by Tampere and Vera. Yeah, there was lube in the Czech gift bag, for those of you who are confused. Then I have some other trinkets I picked up, and so I'll get them out and have a little look here. Someone gave me this little Zoe May pin, which is really nice. I have this. This is another Oulu Capital of Culture, like a little sticker. Thank you very much, Minerva, for that subscription. This is a fresh breeze of cultural climate change. Oh, it's gum. I have some gum, exactly 4 pieces, packaged like they're medicine. So I'll have those later if my voice gets gross. And then more cultural climate change, courtesy of Oulu. So it's a decent gift bag. It's not as good as the Bachelor one from earlier this week. By the way, keep an eye out because I'm going to either tomorrow or Sunday do a giveaway based on that gift bag. Now, let's see if we have any news about Sweden. Solid vocally, when have they not been? They've delivered as always. So everything is fun and polished and it's just the way it should be. Now we have France, and this is really important because France, obviously, it has to be perfect. I didn't pick my nose, I scratched my nose. I didn't stick my finger in my nose. Behave yourselves. Disgusting. I'm really nervous about France because this is a massive moment for them. They're going to get a lot of their points from tonight. And yeah, we'll see. Big Kev, Mr. International, and Shaq for the win. This is the thing. I'd be totally okay with a Sweden win. And I am enjoying rooting for Sweden because I like them. I like the entry a lot and it's something different. On a purely, it would be nice to see something new. It would be nice to go somewhere different. I am going to hopefully see them finish second rather than winning. It would just be nice to go to a different country. You know, it would be nice to go to Austria. It would be nice to go to France. It would be nice to go to Finland. I've never been to Eurovision hosted in those countries. Let's see what France do to see if they can be the ones to pip them at the post. Because at the moment, I mean, they are the clear favourite. I await some news. Please, France, give me some information. By the way, while we're waiting for this, we obviously just had Sweden. I think the key thing for me about this is going to be to see an indication of where the televote is going to go is: does Finland win the audience poll, or does Sweden? That's the question. If Finland ran out with a landslide victory tonight over Sweden, I think the odds would shift a lot. They would shift a lot because it would suggest, differently about about where the televote is going to go. If Finland can beat Sweden in the televote, then all bets are off, in my opinion. The reason we haven't heard anything about France, by the way, is there's a VT on. What you can expect tomorrow, there's going to be a 5-minute break, roughly, when France comes on. Because the reality is, right, that prop is so enormous. Sorry, I did. Oh, no, good. I almost showed foot on stream. I didn't mean to. The reality is that prop is so enormous, it's going to take them ages to put it on stage. To be clear, and they did win the press poll, to those saying in chat, so this is a big moment. To be really, really clear... Oh, now you're all saying poll. Poll about what? Who's going to win the audience? Poll. Okay, fine, I'll do that in a second. To be clear, the production have to agree to the staging as well. So it's not, they can't just send whatever they want and force them, force there to be more time. So we've got Sweden, Finland, and someone else. Start poll. If a Twitch mod could set it up on Twitch as well, that'd be fantastic. We're not going to get news for France for a few more minutes, I suspect. So in the meantime, we will push on here. We are now, the time is 11:13, and France is about to start. They did do a quick cut to Arena Plus. One thing that I did really want to do this year, which didn't come off, maybe in future years, if they do a thing with the Arena Plus before, this was, I think it was at such a late stage that I asked about it that it never would have been logistically possible. I really wanted to do, before each show, a 1 hour pre-game preview show in Arena Plus. Sort of in the style almost of a sports broadcast. With some sort of pundits on or whatever else. And I think if they do a similar thing to the Arena Plus in future, I would love to do that. I think it would be such a cool way to build up hype. Let's see. Keep voting in that poll. It's on screen now. And you still have plenty of time. In the meantime, I'm glad that, without meaning to jinx it, I'm glad that it seems most of the earlier technical issues with the internet connection dropping in and out and losing the stream seem to have settled down mostly. Tampere do have a small football arena near the stadium. So, on Twitch, 62% say Finland. On YouTube, it's 40 to Sweden, 30 to Sweden on Twitch. And someone else, 8 and 15%, respectively. What is Arena Plus? It's a thing they're running next door. So, apparently, I just saw someone else just message me to say Erica fucking Vickman. That was perfect. So, people are still not over it. Which is obviously really exciting to see. I'm certainly not over it. The poll added up to 98 because of rounding errors. It happens. What do you think Italy's result will be? 18th. It's not going to be great, unfortunately. So, news on France. Grey Gravity. I've been gone for the past half hour or so. Any particular highlights since Finland? I think I can sum it up with the word Garg. And somebody went on the Wikipedia page. Let's say that. I'm sure the screenshots have made their way to my Discord server. And if you want to join the Discord server, the link is in the description. We are going to be talking about Eurovision in there all year round. I am sure there's 2,000 of us now. So please do join. Make sure to follow me on social media while you're down there. You can also find all of my links where you can support me financially. You can also do that here on YouTube with super chats and so on. 2. France, the setup has only just finished. They're on now, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Lots of sand. Any comment on what happened in the server last night? Someone set a permission wrong while opening it back up. It happens. It's been fixed now. I really want to know how Luann's vocal's doing, if she's added any different votes and so on. Any different voices, any different notes. That's what I meant. I said got voices and notes caught in my head. What I was trying to say was any different... My brain is fried, man. We've got 3 hours to go and my brain is fried. Yeah, by the way, the sand in France's performance is cork. Someone was saying that. It's not, because sand would be too fine. I mean, this is about as firm a statement as you can get here. Luann performs this with so much emotion. The dramatic lights in the giant hourglass, really effective. Her voice is so, so good. Personally, I think Luann is the winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2025. Well, that's a permaban there. So it sounds like she did what she needed to do. Let's see if we can get some other takes. I'll bring them to you just as soon as I see them. Gosh, I'm sure you can understand this, guys. At this point of the week, you can imagine how ruined my throat and my voice is. She apparently nailed the vocals completely. Please give me some more takes. Let's see what Eurovoix said. They usually have something good. By the way, the Australians like my Oscar Piastri tweet. Yeah, everyone seems to think it's good. No one's really flopped badly tonight. There's a couple who there've been a little bit of concerns, but there we go. Again, another one, Luis Mesa Cabello, who's one of the most respected voices in the Spanish Eurovision fan media community. If you ask me who wins at 11:17 p.m. on Friday, May 16th, France. It may be happening. Anything on what her new dress looks like. I don't know if she was wearing the new dress tonight. If I see some news, again, I will let you know. More people saying it as well. France could win after that monster performance. That just might win over the juries. Incredible, says Tom Hendrick. I am going to be watching these odds like a hawk if these finally shorten. I'm going to investigate. There's a rumor that's being talked about in chat. I'm going to check on the Discord just in case anything is actually happening. But I suspect I'm being one guide. No, is the answer. There's nothing. People are just talking shit by the sounds of it. If I say anything different, I'll tell you. But no, there have not been artists getting into fights with each other. What a ridiculous thing to say. So, stop one-guying me, is what I'm saying. It's really funny, like, watching the chat and watching people post obviously ridiculous things in the hope they'll go, whoa, guys, France has doubled in the odds, as if you think I don't know how these things work. I wasn't born yesterday. Erica versus Kai on the ESC Game Discord. I mean, if they could both win, then I would want them to, because I love them both. Someone says Austria and a bunch of downwards thumbs. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I said. San Marino is on, by the way. I mean, there's not much to not know about this. Apparently, the singers sound a bit rough, but sound better in the chorus. We keep seeing this. I'm not moved on from France yet. I keep seeing tweets like this. France could really win. Luann's jury show performance was her best so far. She got emotional right at the very end, and it looked like a relief. Perfect balance. Are we finally going to see Luann get her just desserts and push up above Austria in the odds? Because in my opinion, that's where she deserves to be. That is where she deserves to be. I'm seeing someone describe it as a Luan slide. I will show you that now over on that Eurovision site. The Luan slide is coming. Strasbourg 2026. Well, there we are. Time G37 says, OMG, JJ just did the Fortnite dance in the green room. I'm sure he did. We await more news. San Marino, like I said, maybe it was a little bit gravelly, but at the same time, were we expecting this to do well in the jury? People are asking me about F1. I guess we'll talk about it more in a bit. But who do you support? I do like the McLarens. I like Lando and I like Oscar, but I think Oscar's going to win the championship. So everyone's saying Lyon or Bordeaux or Strasbourg or whatever for next year. Let's not be silly. It's been 50 years since the contest was in Paris. They are obviously going to put it in Paris. Like, it's the most no-brainer, clear as day thing I've ever seen. Meanwhile, it is time. So I'm going to ask you all to prepare yourselves. Zierm is here. Zierm is on. Right now. This calls for a poll. Wow, I mean, this is like the fastest I've ever seen the chat move in my life. All I have to do is say the word. I say German and instantly, millions of people. You spelled Tampere in a weird way there. Yeah, well, I very much hope so. I'd be happy with France or Finland, to be honest. They're both really, really dear songs to me. I'm waiting for you. There's no news about Albania yet, though. That's what I will say. We don't know anything yet. I'm nervous. I'm actually really nervous. I mean, I'm sure they'll be great, but I'm really nervous. They're solid, and they've been solid the entire season. There's no reason why they wouldn't be like that now. So I'm just going to wait. I'm going to hold. I'm going to tell you what. Keep spamming Zierm, and it will updates out of the fan media. Let's see. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know about you guys. I'm really nervous. I'm wondering whether Beatrice has some big notes, something in store for this, because obviously all the artists think about this and sometimes do things differently in jury shows versus in the final tomorrow night. Meanwhile, there's been Premier League football on tonight, by the way. Spurs and Man U lost again, as they always do. I'm sure none of you care about that, but just in case you were wondering. Give me some news. I demand Zierm news, and there are 2,000 people here who deserve and demand Zierm news. And yet no one is saying anything. Common and deserved Manuel. Yep. Okay, give me something to work with here, people. Let's see what we've got. Would anyone like to tell me if Albania was good? Oh, hang on. Something was slightly different here. There's been a small staging change. So, what I want to ask you guys... She looks pretty intimidating anyway, doesn't she, Beatrice? She has this energy. What if she put in red contact lenses? I'm just going to let you guys sit with that information for a minute before we move on. I believe the expression is, we're so back. It feels like we're back. I feel like we're back. I don't think we ever left, but we're so back. Let's see what else everyone is saying. Get some more news. Some more random fake cheering, apparently, which is irritating, but such is the way. She sounds great. The fight for the top 5 is tough but not impossible. The crowd loved it. The crowd loved it, and it's a perfect closer. Okay, this is a good thing to know, because obviously we have this in theory thing of, oh, will a certain song work well in a certain place? When you actually see it, your opinion will often change. And it seems to me that it's working. I'm not going to poll Cola versus Beatrice here. Why would I do that? They're both they're a package. They're a package, just like Theo Evan. I will not be polling that. So, I'm going to ask you guys once again on where Albania will finish, as we also wait for interval acts, which will be along the way soon. We never left. We never left. Where will Albania finish? I'm going to do top 5 as the first option. We're going to do 6 to 10, 11 to 15, or 16 and below. Let me know what you think. I suspect I know what this chat's going to say. I don't know how impartial you guys are, but well, I think we really have, between this and Finland, we really have huffed the hopium this evening, haven't we? We really, really, really have. Ideally it wins. Listen, I would love if Albania won. Poor, the broadcaster, right? The meltdown at the broadcaster offices and the pure terror. I'm going to give this little shot at playing you guys some of the... we talked about reactions earlier. Let me see what I can do for you, okay? Is this the one that I was thinking of? We were talking about Latvia before. Let's see. Does this show up on the screen when I do this? Or do I need to change... It might be that I need to change the window. Let me full screen that. So, okay, I'm about to produce a magic trick by clicking this and going, boom. Wow. Just in case you hadn't seen it, this is, look at this movie scene. This is, we talked about this earlier. We will have a Finland versus Albania poll in a bit. I will do that. In the meantime, you guys say top 5 or 6 to 10, and over 90% picked those two options. Let's look at this movie scene here, if you will. What we have is a few things going on. You have me, focused, standing up, hands on the table. You have Goddam here, clearly about to sob. Oh, wow, okay, well, that's why I spoiled it. We'll come back to that in a second. Jay, focused, doesn't know what's going to happen. And here's the reaction. Safe to say, we were happy. And also, don't forget watch that lamp, and bong. It was an emotional couple of hours. I don't know what it is with us and lamps. We do seem to have a record of collisions with lamps. And also, thank you to Scott, who I know is watching right now. I just saw your tweet, and that was very nice. We will now await the interval act, and then we are going to have probably a couple of hours of chaos building up to this audience poll. Everyone is staying up tonight. If any of you are thinking about going to bed, forget about it. Forget about it, because the audience poll tonight will emerge at 2 a.m. I did just see on my timeline, perfect timing actually. It looks like a group of Latvians celebrating Latvia qualifying. And since we're on the subject anyway, I think there's no reason why we shouldn't watch. We have lots of time. We're all together here. I think we should watch the reaction. I always want to see a little bit of joy. And then we're going to poll Finland versus Albania afterwards. Isn't that just the most wonderful thing? I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. I think it's wonderful. That is fucking 3 a.m. in Finland. Moonshock. It may be 3 a.m. It may be. That may be the case. But do you want to pass up the feeling of finding out with all of these people that Finland has won the audience poll? That's what's on the line tonight. That is what is on the line tonight. Was there audio in that clip? There was. Oh, I see what's happened. Let's have a little look again. Okay. I'm going to play it again. Press that. Audio output capture on. Okay. There isn't any sound. You're right. I'm not sure why that's happening, but you'll be glad to know that for once this is actually a really, really easy fix. All I got to do is do that, press OK, and boom. I'm starting to get better at this streaming malarkey, you know. I can fix things in much quicker time than I was able to before. There was no audio on the last clip. Well, I'll play it again for you later. Don't you worry. So, audience poll is going to be at 2 a.m. local time. And we will be here. This is going to be even more intense. You think the semi-finals were intense? This is going to be like the craziest election night stuff. Let's take a look at the odds once I've started this poll, because you're still demanding it. Start a poll in all caps. Choose with a few exclamation marks. And I'm going to keep the answers in capitals as well. Albania, Finland. This is like asking you guys to choose your favorite son. While you're doing that, let's take a look at the odds, which shows a small movement here. Australia? They are not in the odds. Austria, 20%. France, 12%. A small little movement towards each other. Let's see whether that persists later. Further down, someone asks for Donda asked for an Iceland odds check. Place 24. Did we ever think we'd be here? I don't know, but it feels great. I'm disappointed to see Lithuania so far down. They won't finish that far down the order. This is actually crazy close, this poll. One of the closest we've done all season. You guys have to make sure you're voting in this, because there is simply no margin for error. In the meantime, we're going to keep our eyes out for information about the interval acts. One thing we will be seeing tonight is going to be Karja and Baby Lasagna together. Apparently, from what I've heard, it's actually really cool. And that you've got this sort of like dueling thing going on. Baby Lasagna's in blue, Karja's in green, and they're, going back and forth. This is the fighting. Let's keep on going. There is more of you who haven't voted in this poll yet. Go and vote in this poll. I'm giving you 10 more seconds on YouTube. Vote now if you haven't already. This is urgent. It's urgent. It's important. You must do it. I saw the number tick up after that. Well done, everyone. All right. I'm going to end the poll now. 53% on YouTube say Finland, 46 Albania, and it's 62-38 on Twitch. The first one was YouTube, the second one was Twitch. Jay is in chat and wants to make a wild prediction. You're very welcome to, Jay. Go ahead. I'm ready when you are. You can't do that and then disappear, Jay. We need your thoughts. We need your thoughts. We need them immediately. Everyone is literally... Portugal jury top 10, says Jay. Interesting. I don't see it, but interesting. I mean, I'd be delighted for them if so, but... So we expect a odds update soon, possibly. Usually it happens on the 8th, so it might actually happen in 1 minute. So I may refresh them and have another look. Jay, please let us know what's got the loudest cheers from the audience. I'm also waiting to hear from ESC Tom. I'm going to send him a Zoom link because he's going to be joining. You will be able to hear him. It's going to be a phone in, but you won't be able to see him because this laptop gave up on me today. Let me message him now on Instagram and we'll get something set up. He said he wanted to call after the songs, and that is where we are already. I am fascinated to hear what Tom has to say. We already tested it. We know how that this is going to work. I'm going to ask him, do you want to call shortly? Question mark. Because Tom, I think, doesn't want to stay for the fake results till the end of the show. I think he's a bit tired, as we all are at this stage of the week. I mean, everyone is running on fumes, myself especially. I'm setting up a Zoom. I'm going to press the new meeting button. You know, I bought Zoom Workplace just for this week. Okay. We're going to set speaker. Yeah. Audio, video. Great. So he'll be able to see us. We won't be able to see him. When the time comes. I say us as if you're all sat here with me. It kind of feels like you're all sat here with me. I do love the way that these streams always feel, to me at least, that it's kind of like sitting in your living room. Like I am literally sitting in my living room, and just sort of following along to all of the bizarre things that are happening around us. Okay, I'm going to quickly refresh those odds. Let's see if that 8 meant anything and if anything changes. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. There's been some small changes, so I'm going to show them to you now. So you can see them highlighted in green and red there. A slight movement forward, another one for Finland. A slight movement forward for France. A slight slipping with Austria. We are starting to see some pretty close odds. If you look Epic Bet here, 4.4 to 5.5. We're starting to see things get a little bit closer between those two. Who is going to be King Ballad out of those two? It's the kind of thing only a poll can answer. And thank you so much, Hlina Thor Jensen from Iceland. I presume that's Icelandic krona. That color usually means it's a lot, but I don't know what the exact amount is. But thank you so much for the 7,500 kroner. I appreciate that so much. Armin says, has your Airbnb host said anything about the amount of artists you've had visiting? I will say the Airbnb host, I told them in advance what I was planning to do, and they have been amazingly accommodating, and I'm very, very thankful. How accurate are tonight's audience poll to tomorrow's grand final televote? It depends. They did foresee the massive landslide for Kärja. So, we'll see. You want a poll on something? I'm going to give you a poll on France versus Austria. Who's winning the jury? I'll throw Switzerland in there as well. France, Austria, and Switzerland. I need to type jury there. Who's winning the jury? Jury. Nemo is going to be performing tonight as well. And let me tell you, the song that Nemo has chosen to perform is devastating. Like, genuinely, utterly devastating. I heard it at their album pre-listening party. You can listen to it now, but I think wait until you see it live. It's going to be really, really special. Dolphin Day makes an excellent suggestion to look at the jury winner odds after tonight. Let's go over there now. And so here's what we got. This may influence the poll, but I don't care. Here we are. Austria on top, France second, Switzerland third, but France is closing in. We're going to take a little look at that percentage chance, and as you can see, it has started escalating. That is representative of a strong performance this evening. Whoever wins the jury wins the whole contest because we'll get more than 300 in the televote. I'm not sure. Right, poll closed. And pretty convincingly, you think France is winning the jury. Half of you said so, in fact. 28% said Austria, 20% said Switzerland. Is it safe to say that the jury are making their votes as we speak right now? Yes. Yes. It will be happening right now. Right this very second. Half of the Eurovision Song Contest is being decided. In broadcasting studios across Europe, there are jurors sitting together, making their decisions. And yes, I'm scared. I'm scared and I have fear. People are saying that Finland rose 6 places in the jury odds today, and I'm going to show that to you now. And you are absolutely right, actually. This is really quite something. Some more hopium for you. This is the jury odds. This is where Finland was. And then today, bam. Ka-chow. Devastating as in it's heartbreaking. Like it's really heartbreaking. That's what I meant about Nemo's song. So, Erica fans, I'm just saying, we're so back. We are actually so back. It's weird to think that half of the contest is being decided now. In the meantime, we do have some interval acts going at the same time, though I find it hard to focus right now on all of these things at once. I am waiting to hear from Tom too, and we'll get him on as soon as possible. So Peter, Sue and Mark represented Switzerland 4 times, and they're in the interval acts. We have Paola, who represented them in 1980 with her song Cinema. She's up. And then we go to Luca Henny, who represented Switzerland in 2019. Victor, thank you so much for the 20 Brazilian real, I believe is the currency. I've been learning. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. The song Nima performing is the one they released today. Make sure they, not he, they. Yes, it is that one. I believe so. Because it's the only, I think they made a post about it. Still waiting for tomorrow for my Altic winning pick. I mean, I think I know what mine is. But obviously the televote could go anywhere. I mean, this is the thing. And this is why we're staying up late for the audience poll and why it's really important you all don't go anywhere. It could tell us so much. If we get to that audience poll and someone's landslid it, if Sweden have landslid the audience poll tonight, then it's over, in my view. Go ahead, Dunder, make your bold prediction. I want to hear it. Interaction between jurors is forbidden. That's correct. Suspicious patterns appear. Jurors can be disqualified. I am waiting for your bold prediction with bated breath. Lithuania top 5 in the jury. That's a really bold prediction. Do you think it might have something to do, Dunder, with the fact that you are Lithuanian and are huffing the hopium real hard right now? I mean, not that I can criticize people for huffing hopium, but yeah. What if Estonia wins the televote by a landslide? Good question. They won't. They're going to do well, but the running order has really killed them. I'm going to show you Dolphin Dane's graph, actually. ESC Insight did a fascinating article about this earlier. Let me find it. And I'm going to show you just how big the downside is for being third. Here is... This is an old one. Brotherhood of Dan, who's relying too much on the staging. Well, Cyprus, but they went out in the semi-finals. Running order impact. Look at this graph. Comicast is third. This is juries, the blue line. This down here is televote. It's going to do well. I don't think it's going to do that well. Thomas and Runarsson. I'm sorry for pronouncing it wrong. I'm going to get Vibe to teach me Icelandic. Thank you so much for your coverage. Your videos have been fantastic. Much love from Iceland. Who do you think will be the biggest underdogs of this year's final? Lithuania. Going to do a lot better than we think. Lithuania. That's my choice. And I'd love Iceland to do well, of course. If Celine appears, please silently react so we can be surprised tomorrow. I know it'll be hard to hide it. Look, Charlie, it's my job to tell you if Celine appears is the thing. I mean, you'll find out anyway. It's going to be impossible to avoid because people will say it in chat. There is no way around that, I'm afraid. At the moment, there is a Celine Dion video message. I presume it's the same one. We also have John's Tears back again. So if you like John's Tears, you get 2 doses. And he's singing To l'univers this time. Okay, so I'm going to turn up the gain very slightly so I can keep talking because I'm about to go and get a coffee because I'm going to need it. The graph is a roller coaster. It's so fun. Do you think Lithuania will get the best Baltic result? That's an interesting question, and I'm going to tell you that while I turn on my Nespresso machine. I think there's a chance, just because I think it has way more appeal on both sides than people think. I think it could do very well indeed. Will it is another question. I think it depends on how open-minded jurors are being. I hope you can hear me in there. Last time I did this, I was too quiet and too loud. So. But look, a man's got to have an espresso, so you're going to have to bear with me for a moment. There we go. Okay, I'm coming back now. At this point, at the start of this week, I placed a really high premium on everything about the stream being as slick as possible. I think over time, I personally have felt that we've, sort of settled into a nice level of crustiness. And I'm quite happy to stay at this level of crusty, to be honest. I think everyone feels a bit crusty at this point of the week. That sound you can hear is the Nespresso machine. It's very quiet. See, the gain on this microphone is very good. People only vote for Espresso Gargiato. Yeah, it is indeed Espresso Gargiato. I also have some chocolates here to try, Volvo chocolates, which I guess were from the Swedish Embassy. There we go. Arizona, new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you. Tom has not been on yet, Jay. I'm in touch with him. He needs to leave the press room because the show is all on. I'm going to set a time to join whenever ready, and we'll just go to it when he gets there. And I'll tell him will be audio only. Ineos 5G, yes, that's fine. So this is going to be the ESC Gabe radio show, I think, for a minute, while Tom is calling in. Because like I said, you're going to hear it, but it's going to be a bit crusty because it's going to be coming out of my laptop speakers and into my microphone. This is because I'm having a problem with the thing. Adonis is alive, finally posted a story, clearly heartbroken. While we're just waiting for Tom, I'll have a little look and show that to everyone. I mean, it must be really tough. Really, really tough. It must be... I feel for him. I feel for him a lot. Okay, apparently I'm not logged into Instagram on this computer, so I guess I can't show you that. We'll get it later. Yeah, he'll be heartbroken. I'm waiting for Tom to join. He has the link. He's just finding a position now. He's finding a place to be, because obviously he can't be in the room. I said it's going to be audio only, and he said, perfect, because I look like shit. Good. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, it's going to be like the 1960s juries. He's not joined the waiting room yet, so we await his arrival eagerly. I don't have it, indeed. I remember that. That was very funny. Oof. This is the thing, right? Madonna famously had closed-door rehearsals in Tel Aviv in 2019. What's to say that wouldn't be the same thing? We still haven't had the Carrier into Black, by the way. Since we're going to be here, should we all follow along really intensely with the fake results? Like, at this point, I feel like this is the kind of thing we could get really, really into. It's completely random, has no bearing on reality, but should we just get extremely into it? Why not? It's this late. It's 11:50 at night. We're going for more than 2 hours still. We might as well go all the way, jump the shark, and follow along the fake results. So I'm going to speak to someone. I'm going to get someone to send me some updates. Let's see what I can do. Oh, they'll be on Twitter actually as well, won't they? Adonis, it's a video, clearly holding back tears and crying in his voice. I mean, it must be so tough. It must be so tough. Keeping an eye on the odds right now. We are following along. I'm looking at the jury odds. I'm looking at the televote odds. I can hear Loco Boombox, which means someone has given me money. Thank you. I don't know where the Loco... I don't know where to look. New donation. MC Journals tipped $22. Oh, of course. I want to say, actually, we met today and I checked out your channel, and you seem to be like, I really like some of the, I love the way you seem to be taking care of everything you're doing. You seem to have pride in your work. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting to see if the alert wants to show up, because all my things have been, sort of extremely temperamental this evening. Let me say, I'm going to check for it later. I'm going to make sure I find it. But thank you so much, man. Like I said, it was great to meet you today. We bumped into each other. I was eating a burger. And it was really nice to say hello. Thank you so much, Katana, for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it so much. Just a reminder, there are lots of different places to donate, to help out if you so wish. Tom is having a bit of trouble with his new phone, apparently. So we're just waiting for him now. Send me the meeting ID separately. It won't let me copy it. Absolutely. So you have that. And this is the complexities of live broadcasts. As we've seen from all the production issues, they're not better at it than us. Was it a nothing burger or an everything burger? It was an everything burger on this occasion. What's your thought on the overall production? Some good, some bad. I think I'm going to ask Tom about this because it's a really interesting question, and we can get more into it since we have plenty of time. There's some things that I really like. I think the stage is great, and some of the camera angles and stuff are really nice. Like I said, the big problem, that fake cheering is so grating, and not having the crowd around, that sound there, it takes something away from the show. And that's a shame. Okay, I see ESC Tom in the waiting room. I'm going to admit him to the meeting. So you guys are going to hear him through the speakers here. And it should all be fine. You guys let me know if he's a bit too quiet, but I'll be able to tell as well. Tom, can you hear me? Hello? I see the problem here.
Yeah.
Okay, Tom, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfect. And actually, you are really, really clear. You're coming across beautifully clear. So, very quickly.
I've stopped moving.
First thoughts on this show tonight. Tell us about it.
Everyone was good. Nobody flopped. Literally, I was looking out for someone to do a blip or miss a note or anything, and there was just nothing. Everyone was really, really, really solid. Fran stood out for me. She nailed it. I needed just a little bit more emotion. She broke down at the end. It looked like she was just relieved. She just looked like she'd had stress, and she finished and she nailed it. And I totally welled up. It was perfect. It was a perfect balance of emotion and performing the choreography. No notes.
Perfect. So the way the audio balance is, I'm having to speak really quietly because I've got the microphone on such a high sensitivity to make sure it picks you up. So I'm going to speak very gently to you. You just speak at your normal volume.
Okay. Am I shouting?
You're fine. I just have to speak really quiet because you're quite quiet through my speaker. So can you tell us about Finland? Do you think that Finland could win the Eurovision Song Contest?
I was getting the feels today during the dress rehearsal, but I've gotten so many things wrong in this contest this year that I don't know, but it was just giving me that epicness. It just looked so big and quality and grand. It was giving me that feel. I've always been worried about the jury though. Tonight she was perfect. There's nothing more she could have done for the jury show. I have 0 notes. And the crowd broke into chanting Erica at the end. So look, I think it's a small possibility, but it's not impossible. I had an image flash into my head of her holding the trophy when I was watching the dress rehearsal today. She's just an absolute magnet.
That's obviously really good to hear. I've realised I can speak at a normal volume if I just turn the gain back down before I say anything. So I'm just going to do that. Austria. Now, I've been expressing some doubts. I made a video today where I basically said, I don't actually think Austria is going to win. I think it's good, but it's not quite translating enough. Did you get any kind of winning vibes from that? Because some people are saying yes, but people seem to be leaning towards France over that.
I don't know, I'm just not feeling the same thing I was feeling with Nemo last year. When Nemo was on stage, I just felt this oh, wow, this is incredible. And it is good, but it just feels more divisive. I don't know, Nemo's performance just felt more universally wow. I don't know how else to say it. It's very conceivable that JJ does the same as Nemo, but I don't know. I'm just like, it's that gut feeling. I'm just not feeling the same gut thing.
There's a couple of other oddities in here. Like, I'm looking at some of the odds. There's some things that seem really strange to me. For example, Italy is 6th in the odds to win the jury. But also, I just cannot understand some of the top of the winning odds. I mean, do you think Claude is in with a shot? Because the bookmakers still seem to think so. He's slipped a little, but his vocal, I heard, was really great tonight.
I don't know what was going on with the winning odds, because didn't he jump into third? And then he did a switcheroo with France, and then she jumped back ahead of him. So I don't know what's going on. He was very good today. Vocally, it wasn't super perfect, but you could see he changed his breathing control. He took some extra breaths before he did the moment that he's been having trouble with. So he hit it more than sufficiently. He had a real vulnerability in his face today. The expression in his eyes and his face was really, really magical. I really felt it. So I think his path is like Duncan Lawrence, maybe neither winning the jury nor the televote. That super consistent person, because we're talking about Kai maybe being a big televote favorite, and Eric as well. Maybe he'll be solid in both. I think it's an outside shot, but it's not impossible.
Finally, there's a lot of people in my chat who are there's one word that's been on their lips for most of the night. And that word is Zerm. Your thoughts? There were new contacts this evening, weren't there? Could you talk about that first, and then talk about your impressions of the performance?
Were they new? Because I saw it and I was freaking gooped, and I was like, have I not been paying attention? I missed that in the previous thing. So that's new, is it?
Yes, I understand that's new.
Okay, I love that. It's such a small detail, but I loved it. It really just gives it a supernatural feel. They were really, really good tonight. And Cole, when he did his moment, he didn't blink once. He did that death stare at Beatrice and did not blink, and it was really good. One other thing I'll say is people are freaking out because they're worried that the audience are going to be fatigued by the end. I think it's a really good show. There's so much variation. I'm sorry, I'm a big fan of the producer's choice. It just means there's so much variety. And you just feel like you're traveling around all these totally different music scenes. It's so entertaining. There's a couple of outbreaks, but they're not too draggy. I was still energized when we got to Albania. I wasn't feeling the drag, but I'm a Psycho fan, so I don't represent the normal casual person.
Well, I mean, we all are. We're all a bit insane for doing this, really. And I question my sanity every day. Quite frankly, if we weren't questioning our sanity, I'd be more worried. There's a few things. One quick thing. There was someone mentioned something about Portugal having feedback on the microphone or something. Was that the case, or was that something that someone misinterpreted? I
didn't notice that. They've been so solid. There's so many artists this year which have been so solid in all their performances that I wasn't paying fully attention, but I think I would have registered if it sounded very odd. The standard tonight was excellent. Really these are really quality performers. I was looking out for anything. Someone to put a foot wrong, get a note wrong. It was so rare. I didn't notice anything with Portugal, sorry.
That's a relief. There's a few people in chat who are very, very relieved. I'm also seeing some people, I'm trying to look in chat and see what people want to know, because obviously that's the best way to get across. You want to talk about Malta? Hit me with it. Let's hear it.
I want to talk about Malta because the conversation before was that she was going to do well with the televote, and then the jury were going to kill her. Why are the jury going to kill her now? Because they've got no reason to. They shouldn't be marking her down because of what the song was before. It's been censored now. It's PG. And she delivers an incredible vocal. She has so much charisma on stage. She's grown this season in such an incredible way. She's got the way she stops before she does the big note at the end and gives that kind of confident smirk to the camera, and then delivers a perfect note at the end. How are juries going to not show that some appreciation? I don't know. I feel like the conversation should appreciate her.
I think the thing I was more worried about, though, to be honest, Tom, was that in the semi-final, I thought her vocal was slightly off. Did you feel that was the case tonight? It sounded that it was better.
No. I have to admit, I didn't go back and watch it again. So I didn't see what she did in the semi-final, but I didn't notice anything wrong tonight. I got to the point where I was like, this is going so perfectly. I'm going to be a real asshole and look out for vocal flaws, because this is getting... I wanted to say something negative on my Twitter. It sounded like this is too positive. I need to have one gripe. but I couldn't find anything.
So I'm just looking in. People are talking about Switzerland, and I mean the real question tonight has been that we've been talking about on the jury side is Switzerland's viability to win the jury votes. At the moment, if you had to, I think we know what the top three is probably going to be in the form of Austria, France, and Switzerland. How close is it? Who's coming out on top? Do you think Switzerland could do it?
I'll be very shocked if they don't get a single 12. Like, that'll be very, very surprising to me because it's so unique. And also, I don't know if it happened before. I can't remember the previous. First of all, there was no technical blip tonight, like there was in a previous performance. Also, at the end, when everyone holds their lights up, because it's a full arena, it looks so magical. I don't know if that happened before, but and it's got a blurred effect on the camera. It's a really, really, really wonderful ending. It was really, really solid. Definitely, she's definitely getting 12s. Is she going to get enough to win the jury? It's not impossible. I think it really is probably her, Austria, France. I don't know who could win outside those three. It would be a bit of a surprise because the three of them were really, really good today. Austria didn't do anything wow though. He's super consistent, but there wasn't like a extra wow. I don't know, but maybe I needed that because I've seen him perform so many times, but the jurors won't care.
I think the next thing to ask, there was one person this evening who it sounded like it didn't go exactly to plan, which was right at the very start. Norway, some nerves is what we were reading. Was that your interpretation, or was it any different?
I missed the first 4 songs. Sorry, I was filming a video, so I missed that. I thought you were going to ask about Poland. Poland was the biggest not disaster, but nightmare situation for me. I don't know if you heard about her. She got stuck on the ropes.
We saw it. We showed a video of it on stream because obviously, luckily, we are still allowed to show 10-second clips of the show tonight. So for the most part, everyone knows what's going to happen, right? So I'm generally not doing it, but I showed the clip of her like sort of fighting to get out of the rope, and it took ages. She missed a mark, but obviously she's so professional, she got straight back into it. So I don't really feel like it's going to be a big effect.
No, but it would have affected somebody else. There needs to be memes about how much she was sprinting. She was like doing 20-meter sprint world record to get to a mark. Luckily, it was at that spot where she runs to the front of the stage, so she was able to make up that half second because she could just run faster. But she almost did like a milkshake man slide into the front to try, because you have to do that bit, where she's on the ground and she's sticking her leg behind. So she recovered because she's insanely experienced and professional.
Other ones I wanted to ask about. Again, we're just sort of touring through the ones people had questions about. And there's a couple, someone said, ask Tom about Germany. Was Tina really that bad? There was some dialogue saying that Tina was a little off. Was that your interpretation, or was she on the money?
It's not a vocal performance. I'm not expecting a big super wow thing. Like, it was fine. She when she walked down the stairs, it was like not perfect for a couple of seconds. I don't know. I don't feel like this is meant to be a big vocal power song. It's meant to be about attitude and the beat and, serving fashion. And I don't know, like, it just didn't bother me. It never bothers me when I watch this performance. I don't know. Maybe some people will irk them, but there was nothing gigantic that you'd be like, the jury are going to like definitely super mark this down. But yeah, she's not the strongest vocalist in the show.
Okay, and there's a few else. Like I say, I'm picking things out of the chat because people have so many questions.
Ask me as much as you want.
Someone in chat is asking about L Crap in chat is asking about the UK. One thing I would say, there was like a mark that was maybe not 100% on the money. Tonight, it sounded like it was generally good, but what was your read? How well do you think they could do in the juries? Because I'm kind of hoping that they could push towards the top 10.
Well, if they'd done their dress rehearsal performance tonight, it would have been an absolute disaster. It would have been the main story on Twitter, because this afternoon was really bad. And it actually wasn't that bad, just compared to how clean everyone else has been. It was markedly worse. So Charlotte missed, I don't know how many vocal cues, but she definitely missed at least one vocal cue, and she was late getting onto the chandelier, and she almost tripped on the chandelier, and there were several things. She was frazzled. Mm-hmm. She was rattled.
So one of those ones where you get out of sync and you just can't get back in.
Yes, she got back, but then it was getting rattled as well. Missing that, getting back into sync, but then not being able to just erase that and move on. It kind of lingered a little bit. Now, that's a dress rehearsal, so it means absolutely nothing. So I was watching her tonight. I think she had one thing. She kind of betrays when she misses something because it shows in her face. So there was one moment, but way, 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 way better than the dress rehearsal. If they'd done the dress rehearsal performance, it would be panic stations because they need these jury points. Big time, big time, big time. Well, how can they do in the jury? I don't know. I was hoping for like an absolute vocal masterclass. And to be honest, there were loads of other good vocals tonight. So, like, I'm fingers crossed that people appreciate that this has a different viewpoint. But, like, it's not like they dominated other people vocally, you know, in the way that will get you that kind of, like, slurry of jury points.
So, I'm going to ask you a very broad question. And this is a difficult one to answer. And putting you on the spot like this, you might not yet feel able to fully answer. Mm-hmm. If you could name a top 5 now, overall, top 5, in what order are they going to place?
You mean overall or just for the jury?
Overall.
Oh, okay, that's cruel. Oh, God. Okay, well, you would imagine, obviously, I'm going to say Sweden. I'm going to put myself start off sweet. France, you've got to imagine, got to be there. God, can Albania get in? I don't know. I'm so torn about Albania because I don't know if it's just a fan wank or if like people are actually going to show up for it. It feels so wild card to me. I think it's a people pleaser if I just say that one. Maybe I'll just do myself a favor and pick that as an easy one. Yeah,
I guarantee in a second the entire chat is going to be full of people screaming Zerm. So you will get people very excited by doing that.
I'm just going to do that because I'm just going to save myself misery. Yeah, Zerm are winning. Who was the other person? Austria, I just feel like it could be anything from Nemo path to victory to fizzling out in 6th. Not flopping, because coming 6th is definitely not a flop, but just afterwards, just like people didn't get it, or they didn't like the vocal, or some people loved it, but some people marked it down. So I don't know about Austria. It could be anything between 1st and 6th. Those are all viable. But yeah, I'll put them in because it just makes my life easier. And 5th person, France. But France, it's a super unimaginative top 5. But
so just to go, so that was Sweden. So you go. So Sweden, Austria, France,
Albania, and did I say 5 or did I say 4?
You said 4.
That's in a non-specific order. I'm not giving you an order. I'm just giving you 5 names. You're putting me on the spot too much.
Who's the 5th one?
5th person. There's got to be some surprise. You know, I think that people would guess maybe Switzerland or Netherlands as kind of like a solid other person in the top 5.
Finland?
But maybe there's going to be a huge surprise. Let's say Netherlands. I think they've got a better chance over Switzerland. I think their televote will be possibly stronger.
But Finland?
Oh, Finland! You bastard. I needed a list. You needed to give me a list. I'm standing on the street. I don't have the countries. I don't have my magnets with me.
I was so worried for a second. I was like, Finland?
No,
Finland!
Stop Finland. Well, the thing is, if you want Finland, then I'm going to have to take Albania out. So you pick. Who do you want, Finland or Albania?
Chat actually voted Finland over Albania earlier, so we're going to go with Finland. Another slightly sadder question.
Albania to 6th then.
Okay, that's still be an amazing result.
Yeah.
Who is going to come last?
Who do you think is going to come last? I think we might have the same answer.
I think, personally, I would say Spain or Denmark.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's Spain. Spain looks very professional. I don't know. It looks very, very professional. And it pops as well. Who's the 5th song? She comes after Lithuania. So you've got Israel and then Lithuania, which is just very gloomy, which I love, by the way. I love the gloom. But then we go into Spain, and it just feels very like a big boost of energy. And she performs it very well. I think she's going to get decent jury points. I don't think she'll be lost. Denmark, speaking of this, she's been having trouble, I heard. I was speaking with Simon Falk, who's a Danish content creator. And she rested herself this afternoon. She didn't sing the chorus. She got us to sing it instead. And but tonight she was perfect. You had no idea. So I don't think there's an obvious last place. It'll be whoever came 10th in the semi or the UK. Sorry.
Oh.
That's like there's no non-shitty answer to that question. Like, what am I meant to say? Anything I say makes me out to be a bad guy.
That's true. There's a few people saying Portugal. There's a few people saying Garg.
Nah, well,
That got worse this evening, by the way. People started editing Pog's Wikipedia page.
yeah, you're gonna get more and more memes with people putting your face onto his. Armenia always get points from France.
Oh, right.
Georgia and Azerbaijan, like I think they're gonna get a good 30 points from them alone. So I don't really see him coming. I think it's a good performance as well. Actually, it's been really stuck in my head. It's a big grower.
So aside from what we've already talked about, I'm going to let you go because I know you have a million things to do, and I imagine you're absolutely knackered.
Yes.
A quick double question to finish.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Number one is there anything else that stuck out about the show tonight that we haven't already discussed? And secondly, there's been a lot of conversation about the production, about the fake applause and everything. What's your take on how this year has been produced?
Yeah, look, the show's been good. I actually really like the script and the hosts. I think I can't remember her name. The female comedian host is doing really excellent.
Hazel?
I brought in that San Remo host for the final, and she's great as well. It's been much funnier than I expected. The crowd muting, I don't know. Was it because of Israel last year? Is it because of Kant from Malta? Is it all of the things? Are they just thinking we're tired of the crowd and dealing with them, so let's just do a general mute? I don't know, but it really affects some of the upbeat songs or where you get the wow moments. You could hear people chanting for Erica after a show, which is really important. Really, really, really important, because that's a natural, spontaneous, we effing love Erica moment. And it needs to be picked up, and I think it's getting muted down, and I don't like that. I think they need to be able to switch it on and off intelligently, so it just doesn't go too far. The first question was anyone I want to talk about. My main headline is Finland had to be absolutely flawlessly perfect, and she was. I was looking at every single facial expression, every single body movement. I could not find a single teeny tiny flaw, and France elevated for me. She added in that tiny bit of emotion at the end, that little cry that absolutely got me going. And it felt like this exhausted, real relief. It was, actually, no, I need to stop talking about it because I'm going to well up again. It was really, really, really special. And if she can do that in a televote as well, it's tough because she can't fake it. If she fakes it, it comes across too artificial. But if she can do the realness from the jury show again, I don't know. I think that could really, it super moved me. This is my number one this year. You need to give that important context to your listeners. This is my favorite song.
Well, I think, it would be, I would love to see a contest arranged in France. I think it would be really special. I can tell how tired you are, Tom, because obviously it would be busy. And also, it was funny when you were talking about countries that vote for Armenia. You said Azerbaijan among them. I just want to defend you to the chat. To be clear, Tom obviously knows that Azerbaijan and Armenia do not vote for each other. Like, give the guy a break. He's been doing like 18-hour days for a week and a half.
You're not exaggerating. I think I slept 4 hours last night. Because the thing is, I get to bed around 2:30, and then I just wake up. If I wake up around 6 and I can't get back to sleep, so I might actually take a sleeping tablet or something tonight. So yes, of course I know that Azerbaijan and Armenia don't need to give each other. They did 1 year though, didn't they? In 2009 or something.
Yeah, when it was in Russia, they won. I think Azerbaijan gave Armenia 1 point, or vice versa,
Yes.
And that was the only time ever.
So iconic. I love it. That 1 point means more than anything.
For sure. Well,
They were offering an olive leaf. That one single point.
not even a branch, just a leaf. Like maybe a little bit torn off of a leaf.
It was the stalk of the leaf.
In any case, thank you so much, Tom. I want to see everyone in chat because I know that most of the people here right now would have watched at least one, if not many, of your videos this season. Thank you for all of your work. You are the GOAT, alongside overthinking it. No, you're the... Okay, we're not getting into this. And, so much of what everyone does is informed by the kind of statistical analysis that you and very few others are able to do. So thank you so much. We're going to send you so much love, and please go and get some sleep.
I'm going to. You're going to make me well stuff, so don't do that. Yes, thank you so much for having me, and keep doing what you're doing. You're killing it. And I hopefully see you before I leave, because I haven't seen you in the flesh this time.
We actually, I'll tell you what, let's sort something out tomorrow. I only have 3 hours of stuff to do tomorrow. Other than that, I'm free. So let's sort something tomorrow.
Okay, you need to get me before I get wasted, because I might go a little bit off the rails tomorrow.
Well, me too. Me too. Don't worry. Me too in the evening. At Euro Club, it's not going to...
I'll come up to your house for shots.
Perfect. Okay, we're going to do that. We'll have shots tomorrow at my house. For now, take care, Tom. Sending you so much love.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Truly one of the smartest and nicest people in Eurovision, for real. I love Tom so much. But yeah, this is the thing, right? Is that we're all so busy. I've barely seen anyone this week. Like, I've been obviously streaming for hours and hours and hours a day. I've been, working really hard, getting everything done. And obviously it's been super fun. Right, we are about 1 hour, 40 minutes from the audience poll. If Ben's original timings are correct. That said, I'm going to check in with him now. I just want to keep things on the track. In the meantime, the channel just hit 39,000 subscribers, so thank you so much. We didn't have 37,000 at the start of this week. The way in which it's moving is so heartening. What would be really amazing would be if we had 40,000 by the final or by the end of the weekend. If you can help make that happen, if you're not subscribed yet, please hit that button now. We are so close, and 40,000 would be a genuinely extraordinary milestone. Right, I'm going to check in with Ben. A message now and just say, are we expecting about to see it EST still? ? We'll see what he says. I suspect it won't have changed. In the meantime, yes, I will do a 50k sub special of some description. Obviously, I massively appreciate all of you. I think when it hits 12:30, and one of the fact we usually have the jury poll at that time, I may raise a glass of wine with you all just to celebrate this week in general. This is going to be, the next hour and a half is going to be, some good fun. We're going to check in on the fake results and see what is happening. I'll have a look now for you. This is one of the few times that I am able to really reflect on everything and say thank you so much, because it has been the most ridiculous week. The thing that has been, obviously, we started this in a really tough place. We started this in a really difficult place, and it, I was dreading coming to Basel, to be honest. I deliberately tried to stay as positive, publicly in advance, but I'm not afraid to say now that I started with a real lot of anxiety, going in with obviously no accreditation, not knowing how the streams were going to go, having not done this kind of setup on such a scale before. And the way in which you guys have made this week happen, the way it has all turned out, has been really special, actually. And I'm just extremely grateful, because I cannot believe some of the things that have happened in the last 7 days. It has been on every possible metric. It has exceeded my expectations. And I'm really glad and feel so privileged that you guys, feel, that I can contribute something to your Eurovision experience. I'm so glad to be able to share this with all of you. I want to say thank you to Adam and Jay, who've been helping behind the scenes too. All the different interviews we've done, at the contrast at some point, like we had Vibe on, and then immediately after we had Jon Ola Sond. And it's like the difference in that, and it's like people say, I'll see if I can show you the graph just to really demonstrate how far we've come in such a short time. Last year I released one video. I didn't even release a video in Eurovision week. I released one the day after. But if I go to the last 365 days, I sometimes look at this just to remind myself how crazy all of this is. There we go, 365 days ago, 7,672. What you guys have done in the last year is extraordinary, and it's not exaggerating saying that it's changed my life. Like, the fact that I'm in a position where I'm putting the blocks in place to potentially do this full time is ridiculous. And it's all because of you, Gustav. And someone else just subscribed too. I saw that. Thank you. I'm gonna try and find some news about the fake results because I would quite like to know how it's going. If anyone knows if any of the live blogs are covering the fake results, let me know. So I'm gonna look on the different sites and see what we have going on. Do you have a post Eurovision plan? Yes and no. There's a few videos that I know. Obviously, we're gonna have the iceberg at some point in a couple of months, right? I think it's time to maybe go into some deep dives in the next few months. There's going to be a few countries where we can start to look more deeply at them, which I've wanted to do for a while. I've wanted to talk about the Netherlands for a while. Depending on what happens with Remember Monday, maybe another UK video will be in the works. There's some other countries. We need to do videos about the Balkans. We have to talk about affordability in the contest. It's such a hot button issue. There's so much still to come. Apparently, San Marino is currently leading in the fake jury votes. If you could tell me your source, that would be very nice because I just want to see if there's anywhere I can find it. Or if you guys are watching it, if there's some people who are watching it who know what the fake results are going on, please do just post in chat. What's happening. Asodium says, found your channel last year. Thank you so much for your incredible coverage. This is so fun. This is what it's meant to be. It is meant to be fun. Can you imagine if San Marino swept the juries tomorrow, by the way? Like, low-key, that would be the single funniest thing imaginable. So Ben is saying that he thinks it will be 2 a.m. for the results. Depends when folk leave the arena. I presume votes are being gathered... votes start being gathered before the fake results, as a lot of people leave then. I'm so curious about the way they do this, because for those of you who haven't been to Eurovision, most people just go, I'm going to back out after the... My brain just froze completely. That was actually really impressive. Did you see the level to which that happened? It was like you could see everything slow down to a stop for a minute. I can't even remember what my sentence was. Thank you very much for the $13.99 Canadian Das Mystery Man. I appreciate it so much. Your professional judging has been an amazing highlight. Here's some loonies and toonies from Canada. Thank you. It was about Gabri Ponte, maybe. Anyway, if anyone has more fake results news, please let me know. I might ask Jay. See if Jay knows. So, we are now an hour and a half out, approximately from the exit poll. That exit poll could make these... make the odds move big. They could really tell us a lot about what happens tomorrow. If Finland wins it by a mile, then I think a lot of people are going to start saying that Finland is going to win the Eurovision Song Contest. Someone said, I think I need sleep. Yes. But I refuse to bail out before then. I mean, at some point, I have committed to doing a Survivor karaoke, which I will do at some point in the next 90 minutes. And fake results. ESC Bubble is doing the fake results. I knew I could trust you, ESC Bubble. Shout out to Joe Bleasdale and the team. Right, I'm looking it up now. Live, jury final of 2025. Where's the live blog appear? There we go, okay. So, at the moment, it's Austria's turn, and Denmark has taken the lead in the live blog, in the fake results. So, you have San Marino, Malta, and Denmark at the top of the field. Thank you to Irvin from ESC Bubble, who is providing us with these vital updates. Denmark now takes the lead. So we're going to keep an eye on this. I'm going to keep you updated with the fake results. For those of you who are confused about the fake results specifically, not about life in general, basically the fake results are the thing they do at the jury and family shows to test all of the technical things that are involved with the voting. Because obviously you're connected to all these different broadcasters. They need to test everything. and this kind of thing is very complicated. Cole says, I genuinely need to thank you for helping me rediscover my love for Eurovision this year. I fell out a few years back and in doing so I lost a latent part of joy. I'm now going to get it back. So much confidence. Thank you so much. That is one of the nicest things I think anyone has ever said to me. Thank you so much, Cole. And I'm really glad I was able to be a part of that. That's the thing, is Eurovision does pull you back in. And it just, yeah, wow. That's, gosh. Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really sweet. 12 points to Lithuania from Italy. And can you imagine that would be quite something? And France is up next, and 12 points to San Marino. So San Marino is in the lead at the moment in the fake results. It's true. You're amazing, Garg. Almond. So we're going to keep pressing on. I'm very impressed by all of your stamina, by the way, because I know it's not just me who's been staying up late doing these streams. You've been staying up watching them. And obviously that has been a lot of, and that has obviously made the whole thing work. What would it take for you to watch, review Eurovision, which is the Eurovision event organized at a furry convention? You know what? It might be a lot of fun. At the same time, these guys are amateurs performing. I think it would be really unfair, and it would be punching down for me to heavily criticize the performances. So you've got to think about how you do it. Because the bar is different with these kinds of fan-organized things, right? What would be the funniest and best thing if I was I would love to be a juror at Eurovision. That would be such a good video. Can you imagine? I was a juror at the Furry Eurovision. That would be the best thing ever. So I'd do that. I would 100% do that. I think that would be a really funny video to do. It would be and I think it would actually be kind of life-affirming in some way, because it would sort of lean into the same kind of, everyone's having fun, people are doing stuff that they love. So I'd be delighted to do that. I would be delighted to do that. That would truly be utterly surreal, as Ivan says. And there seems to be some appetite for that. Let's see. That's up to that. That's up to those guys. Slovenia. I'm a bit too far down the fake results now. There we go. So another 12 for Lithuania from Denmark, and we have a 12 for Poland from Portugal. As far as I know, San Marino is still at the top. Someone is saying new voting system. We only see the 1 to 10 after the 12 is announced. If so, that's really cool and actually a really fun change. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. In fact, I'm not sure why we didn't do that sooner. I'm going to check if that's confirmed by looking on, the live blogs and stuff, because I trust them over one guy in chat. One for us graphics nerds in Eurovision. Tomorrow's scoreboard will look very different initially to what we're used to. Interesting. And others saying that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm a survivor, really. That's the best furry-related Eurovision pub that you can find. So San Marino is still on top of this leaderboard. I'm finding myself slowly getting invested in this. I wish I could actually see the scoreboard, because that'd be way more fun. I could tell you, in a lot more detail. But Latvia have given their 12 to Malta. Croatia have given their 12 to San Marino. I just heard Loco Boombox, which means someone just gave me money. Thank you. Exla El Shadow, £20 tip says, thank you for your coverage of Eurovision this year. Thank you for watching, and thank you for your generosity. It means the world to me. Garg is Gabe's persona. That would be an interesting development, but I'm not sure about that. I have seen, though, because I watched the Eurovision. I watched Eurovision this year and last year, just sort of out of curiosity. And one of the names in it, I did recognize them. I think one of them replied to one of my tweets once. So I know they're watching, I think. So, maybe. Can you FaceTime with someone at the stadium? No, that would break the rules. I'd get in trouble. The thing is, right, I don't think I'm particularly scary. And I'd quite like to demonstrate that I'm not particularly scary by following, I think there's something to be said for there's a set of rules, right? And even though I'm not officially bound by them, I think I still choose to follow them by choice because I want to be respectful to the artists and the show. And there's a lot of people who work on it, and hopefully that will be thing. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes for a few minutes. In case I fall asleep, can you turn the gain up in 4 minutes? Draco says, oh God, my God, no, Gabe. You saw me fumble my jury roll. Don't worry, Draco. I'm sure you did your best. Do not worry. And these things, ultimately, it's not about it being perfect, is it? You're meant to have a good time. It's the same with these fan contests. It's the same with... There's a fan contest, in fact, that I participated in 100 times. 100. Let me see if... Like, literally, I might as well go off on this tangent now. We've been doing this for the rest of the night. I might as well go on the ESC United forum and show you this thing. Like... This contest, let's go to the database of all of the World Vision entries. Let's put on the filter, juror. I need me. Right. View only. Okay, fine. I'm making a copy of it then. Because fan contests can get really intense. What I've never told you guys is I've been participating in fan contests since 2014. I have participated in this fan contest, World Vision, probably the best part of 100 times. So, let's have a little look at some of the songs I sent to... If you want to know what Eurofan derangement looks like, this is it. These are all the entries that I sent to this fan contest. And it just keeps going. These are all the ones in the first 100. I believe there's a second sheet with the ones through 101 to 200. So we go here. It's frozen. We go here. I go to jurors. Clear. Search. Gabe. Not GBW. That's not my name. Gabe. There we go. I mistyped. And look, even more. And what if I told you this fan contest is the reason I'm sitting here right now. Because I joined ESC United, the forum, to participate in this fan contest. All those years later, I ended up in this position. So there's an edition every month. You've seen all of this stuff, right? Look how long it took me. Look how long it took me to win. That first edition I participated in was number 32. Edition 141. Finally, after all that time, I win the thing. It took me 110 editions. One edition a month. That means I played this for 9 years. 9 years and 2 months before I won it. That is what we call commitment. And do you know what? I just came back. I just restarted playing in edition 198, and I'm doing Estonia now. So that's what I've been doing this whole time, while you guys were caught unawares. Isaac says, Gabe, I just joined you waiting for jury show results. We are waiting for the fake results, which I'll give you an update on now. And we are also expecting some news from the audience poll at 2 a.m. So in 85 minutes. So we will survive. We will stay alive until that time. Jay McHugh, coffee donation sent. Thanks for being brilliant. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the support. Fancy Confetti says, should Garg be a juror for Fairy Vision? Hey, if they invite me, I'll do it. That's all I'm going to say. I would 100% do it. I think it would be just a really fun, silly thing to go and do. And ultimately, it's all a bit of joy. So, yeah. We go to chat with a fake Mariana Conte, who's in second place right now. Fake Sisal, Denmark is in the lead, 14 points ahead of Malta. Montenegro gave 12 points to Denmark. The lead singer of Neonoen is their spokesperson. Poland gave 12 to Latvia, Ireland 12 to San Marino, Latvia to Malta, Croatia to San Marino, and we're up to date. But yeah, there's loads of these fan contests out there. So if you want to play some of mini Eurovisions, look around, see what works for you. Lots of them have all the different, there's lots of different sort of formats. And it's, worth looking at. Somebody gave me some respect for sending Lady Lesher once. And yeah, that was a great song. 167 points for Sertab, Every Way That I Can had in the first place for Turkey in 2003. Gabe having 167 confirms. They're coming back to Eurovision 2026. I mean, that's science. That is just science. Right now, the leaderboard is, okay, guys, this is tense, okay? I'm about to reveal to you, at the moment, after half of the jury votes, the top 5 of the fake votes. Okay, in 5th place with 83 points, Latvia. In 4th place with 111 points, San Marino. In 3rd with 113, Lithuania. Malta in 2nd with 114. And leading with 128 points at this stage, it is Denmark. Sissal has conquered as it stands. And Greece just gave 12 points to Lithuania and Serbia gave 12 to Malta. I really respect ESC Bubble, by the way, for doing this, for reporting on the fake results, just because it's fueling our insanity here. And I love how into it all of you are getting. This is the thing: if we don't get this into it, we will lose our minds by the time this audience poll comes in 80 minutes. If you're here now, you've made it this far, you might as well stay the rest of the time. You might as well subscribe. You might as well follow on social media while you are at it. We have now been on air for 4 hours. And somehow I'm full of energy. I actually really thought I would be like dead by now, but I just want to keep going. So, Czechia gives 12 points to Lithuania as well. Lithuania could win this, you know. Dunder, maybe your shout was right, at least in the fake result. Gabe is losing his mind. Every day I'm losing my... I'm not going to make that joke again. I already made that joke like 3 days ago. So, Chicheri says, what would you think about going televote country by country, then jury votes combined, starting from the lowest scoring in the televote? I loved seeing how people of different countries vote in the show instead of having to look these up on the screen an hour later. The problem is, there's a very good reason to do that, and it's perception. And the perception will be that the jury has stolen the win from whoever won the televote. It's less harsh if you do it the other way around. €2. Simon98 says, do you have any clue why Chuti Gatwork withdrew? No, I don't, I'm afraid. Sophie Ellis Baxter gives points to Spain. 12 points to Spain. Right. Unsurprisingly, given I've been on here for like 20 years, I'm starting to need the loo again. So another 5 to 10 minutes. This is your 5 to 10 minute warning that you're going to have a 2-minute break. Don't go anywhere in that break. You're going to chat amongst yourselves. In fact, here is my... I'm going to give you a poll on who's going to win the fake voting, because you guys have asked. Let me do that now. Who will win the fake vote? And it's going to be Denmark, San Marino, Malta, and Lithuania. And I'm going to set you a challenge. And temporarily, I'm going to allow you to repeat the same message multiple times when it comes. When I next go to the toilet in 5-10 minutes, not now, only when I'm gone, I want you guys to see how many times you can type Zerm in the time that I'm gone. Not now, only then. Don't do it yet. Hold your horses. So the second that green starting soon screen comes on, that's when you hit it. And I want you guys to keep going until I'm back. You got it? Who's counting? YouTube. It gives me a thing. It gives me a graph saying how many chat messages are sent. So I can go and find it on the chart, and I can tell you afterwards how many times you said Zerm in those 2 minutes. And I think Twitch has the same feature, so you can do it on Twitch as well. Before that, some questions while we're waiting for some more fake results. Dolphin, do you think any of the NQ'd countries with national finals had songs that could have qualified? Serbia, Montenegro, Slovenia, Croatia, Belgium, Ireland. Mantissa in Belgium would have had a great chance of qualifying. In fact, a lot of songs in Belgium would have had a great chance of qualifying. Ireland, Bobby Arlo, if she could perform it live, but she can't. Slovenia, July Jones would have been close, but it would have been tough. Montenegro, no. Serbia. Serbia, let me check, because Harem Girls would have had a chance. But if I look at the Pesma za Eurovision line-up, finals. Easy answer. Turbojurka. Turbojurka would have qualified easily. I don't care that Girly can't dance and was just kind of stood there. Thank you so much, Keelan says, you kept me sane in Malmo last year when everything was upside down. This coverage is unrivaled. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Keelan, for watching. And thank you for being there since last year as well. So the poll is closing. You've said that Denmark, with 35% of the vote, is going to win the fake voting. Just behind Lithuania, 27. San Marino, 26. Malta, back on 10. Let's see what is happening in that fake vault. That fake vault? That fake vote. Can't even speak. So, Chanel is the spokesperson for Spain. They give 12 to Denmark. Finland, 12 to Lithuania. So these countries are still pushing up, pushing away. Australia's up next. Celia Capsis, the Australian fake voting. 12 points go to San Marino. Germany gives 12 to Malta. Now, Turbojurka is such a great song. It is just such a great song. I love it. I still listen to it. And it was the best one. 29 countries now voted. Belgium gives 12 to the Netherlands. Political voting, eh? You can never avoid it. You can never avoid it. So disappointing. Has anything changed in the odds? Elliot, that's a valid question. I think I will have a look. So, in the odds right now, have we seen any movement? Yes, small ones. I'm going to show you. Again, just little. So you can see a little bit more green for Erica Vickman, but not on Smarkets. You can get longer odds on the exchanges, but she has shortened overall. France as well, just tightening up ever so slightly. But for the most part, the situation is where we were an hour ago. I promise I will go piss soon, but I'm just going to wait for I'm going to wait for the juries to finish up, and then before the televote, we will do that. So Israel just gave 12 points to Denmark. Obviously, Eden Golan is their spokesperson. I'm sure that won't cause any controversy or consternation in the room, and it's a totally normal choice. Currently, Denmark still leads, Malta second, Lithuania third. I have to shout out again ESCbubble.com for being the only fan site, as far as I can tell, that's following this, because you can see there what's going on. And thanks, guys, for doing this. It is a massive, massive help. I will piss it. Why are you all ordering me to go piss? I will piss when I am ready to piss. Anyone who's joined at this exact moment is going to be so confused, by the way. Someone says they need to blow dry their hair. Okay, for you, I'll go do it now. So, we all know the challenge. Everyone get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get your Zierming fingers ready. And Albania just voted, actually, so that's a good trigger. They gave 12 to Ukraine. Okay. As many germs as you can until I get back. 3, 2, 1, go. I was muted, wasn't I? Stop now. Okay, this is the fastest I've ever seen the chat. Of course I was muted. You know, I was going to bring back the glass of wine, but I discovered something when I was there. I don't have a corkscrew, so I can't open the bottle of wine. That will be something I will solve tomorrow. Everyone is still yearning. Oh, it's starting to calm down. It's starting to calm down. Come on. We've got more fake votes to talk about. Come on, let's refocus. Let's refocus. Because Denmark and Malta are still picking up lots of 12 points. Lithuania gave 12 to Denmark. Iceland gave 12 to Malta. Cyprus 12 to Denmark. Estonia 12 to Malta. You guys really are still zerming. Stop zerming now. All right, it says piss, piss, hello. Piss, piss, hello indeed. 2 more sets of points to go, and then we'll have the televote. And we have Georgia, and they've given 12 points to Malta as well. Looks like Malta might win this. Did I wash my hands? Yes. I always wash my hands. It's very important because you don't want to get germs on your hands. You could donate the cork from your wine to Luann's Eurovision. She's got quite enough bits of cork falling from the ceiling already. So it is 10-1 here in Basel. That means we are about an hour and 10 minutes away from the single most important piece of information we are going to get tonight, which was, what was the audience's favourite? Who won the audience poll? I'm staying in touch with Ben, the organizer, so we can find out as soon as possible. I imagine if it's possible for them to do it sooner, they will do it sooner. But I'm going to. They need my email address. Very well. There is my email address. As for the Zerms, I'm going to tell you later how many Zerms there were, but I'm only going to post it on Twitter. So if you haven't already, this is your time to go to the description right now, click on my Twitter profile and follow me so that you see it. Smash the wine bottle and drink it. No, because I would quite like to not have to pay for like significant amount of damage to this Airbnb. The Swiss have given 12 fake points to Spain, and that means we are done with the juries. I imagine there'll be a brief break now, and then we'll have the televote. Shameless self-plug. Okay, I'll post it on the Discord as well. So if you join the Discord, you'll see it there too. We're also going to get a behind the scenes. I've just heard from Ben Robinson. A behind the scenes of the Kai party that is going to be taking place in Vura in their hometown tomorrow. So we'll get some of that as well. Check the odds, says Alfie. Are you one-guying me? You better not be one-guying me. Basically, nothing has changed. France moved up very, very slightly. Other than that, nothing has changed. It's like a 0.01%. Meg says, I've been watching Eurovision since 2014. Never been more excited than this year, part because of you. Thanks for all you've been doing. Thank you for watching, and I'm so glad that you're loving this season all year. GJ, hello. Hello from the press centre. How are you? What's going on in there? We do need a one-guy counter, Thunder. What's going on in there? What can you tell us about tonight? I will read out all of your messages. And the Discord link is in the description on YouTube, and it's in the description on Twitch as well. So you can go look at it if you want. Give us another raid alert, will you? So, right now, we are going to take another look and see how far we are from the all-important fake televote results. But first, I can exclusively reveal, well, actually not exclusively reveal, I can reveal from escbubble.com, who has revealed them. Here are the full fake jury results. Are we ready? This is pretty tense. Everybody, deep breath. Here we go. In 26th place, it's Norway with 11 points. The United Kingdom, 18 points, 25th place. 24th, Austria, 21. 23rd place, Iceland with 23. 22nd, Greece, also 23. 21, Portugal with 25. Position 20, Poland with 32. Position 19, Luxembourg, 33. Position 18, Estonia, 34. 17, it's Albania with 50. I know that may disappoint some of you. Ukraine, 16th with 53 points. Switzerland with 60 and 15th. France, 14th place, 62 points. 13th is Italy with 66. 12th is Israel with 70. Sweden, same score in 11th. Germany, 10th with 77. Armenia, 9th with 96. 8th is the Netherlands with 109. 7th, Finland, 112. 6th, Spain, 114. San Marino, 163 in 5th. Latvia, 4th with 164. 3rd, Lithuania with 193. And it's 2nd, Malta, 224. 1st, Denmark, 243 points. Can you imagine if that happens tomorrow, the level of head loss? It would be very funny. It would be very, very funny. I am just going to quickly send my email in a DM to Dan, who I believe is managing, because I think our friend Ben may be going to bed. So I'm just going to quickly send it to him as well, just in case. Dan does also usually show up in the chat sometimes around the audience poll release, so we'll maybe get that too. I am going to frantically type. I'm going to say, okay, yep, send it to me. Send it to me on this email address. Just sent here. There we go. Done. So, 1 hour until the audience poll and just a few minutes until we start getting the full fake televote results. And Norway is up first with only 11 points in the jury. They have scored 267 from the public. That puts them top of the leaderboard, from bottom to top, in an instant. That is the beauty of the fake results. Literally anything can happen because it's totally randomly generated. 267 points for Norway. Next up is the UK, and we scored 8 points. 8 points. Austria will be next, and then Iceland. Since Iceland is coming up, I need to get something.
Yeah, fire.
Oh, luckily, Jay left it here. I eagerly await the fake result of Iceland. It is the next one coming. Austria got 24 points. How many? How many is it going to be for Iceland? Come on. How many is it going to be? Big number. Come on, give us 3 figures for Iceland. We can do this. It's saying updating right now. Come on, big score. Don't let me down, fake results. They're really stretching this out here. Come on. I have my flag. I'm so ready for this. Give us a big number. Give us a big number. Come on. Still nothing. Come on, we need you to will it. Pull out your best Rondi there, Rondi fa, Rondi gegnim Oldenar. We are all unhinged and I love it. Yes, totally. This is, at this point, we've really jumped the shark here. We have totally jumped the shark, but I love it. Come on, Iceland. Still no news. Please tell us something. This is the biggest moment of the week. This is the biggest moment of the week. And also, if you see it somewhere else, don't post spoilers in chat. Come on, let's live this moment together. It's still just saying, come on, ESC Bubble. 63 points! Oh, for God's sake. Fake European public, what is wrong with you? It's rigged. It's clearly rigged. They stopped them because they were too scared of their boats. Greece gets 23 points, by the way. Portugal gets 48. This was a robbery. They have been fake robbed. And Poland just scored 177. That should have been Iceland. It really is Rova rather than Jova on this occasion. Robbed, rigged, stolen. Precisely right, Yeti Cat, and everyone else has said it. We need an investigate. I want the EBU to investigate why Iceland was fake robbed in the fake votes. It's unacceptable. It's fake unacceptable, and I'm fake furious. Luxembourg gets 17 points. We have 19 to go. All my fake apes gone. All my NFTs gone. Estonia gets 23. Dad, that's an excellent copy pasta. Thank you for that. I'm seeing the tomatoes. Okay, so we've had Estonia. Let me see who's next. Albania is next. Albania is next. Albania is next. Hold, 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 hold. They received 240 points. Let's go. Yes. That's more like it. That's more like it. We are back. We're so back. We are the most back we've ever been. This is even more back than we were before. Norway are still in the lead though. And Ukraine just scored 77 points. Let's see who we got next. We have Switzerland, France, Italy, Israel, Sweden in that order. Switzerland gets 89. Respectable, but will not be able to top Norway yet. I'm going to open my Volvo chocolates. France gets 56. Seriously, that Volvo branded chocolates. It's very odd. France gets 56. See, this is the best part of the experience. It's the gift baskets. Italy gets 192, but it's still not enough to take the fake lead. Grackle, thank you for the 199. I really hope this doesn't taste like a car. That would be not very nice. So we've got Sweden, Israel, I think, coming up. Oh, I tried to open... It's got this tape thing on. I can't get it off. I'm hooked on this, by the way. I am so hooked on this. These aren't edibles. Behave yourselves. Israel received 85 points. Which would be fine if they got 85 points from the televote. I think we'd all be very pleased, to be honest. On the balance of things. Is there a thing? Does it say what is what? Or do you just kind of yes? They're kind of sticking to the paper. Sweden gets 40 points. I guess, is this the... No. Right, I finally managed to make it through to my chocolate. I don't know which one I should have. They look very nice, don't they? I'm only going to have one for that. I think you have to have the one that has Volvo on it. Germany scored 9 points, so things are proceeding as normal there. I am literally about to eat. The time is 1:01 a.m. A Volvo branded chocolate that was given to me by the Swedish embassy. I'm going to bite it in half so you can see the inside. What is it? I mean, I've had worse, but I've had better. It does taste a bit like car seats. The Netherlands got 53 and Armenia got 49, by the way. Let's see who's left. So Norway is still in the lead, as far as I know. I think we're coming into the top 10. Finland received 56. Ooh, God, that's actually really unpleasant. Oh. Spain gets 102. That was a mistake. That one was gross. The others look really nice, so I'm going to try another one. But the Volvo branded chocolate was not particularly pleasant. I don't do great with boxes of chocolates anyway, because I like my chocolate quite simple. We're going to go for this one, which appears to have some kind of gold leaf on it. Next. Again, I guess I will bite it in half. That looks like caramel or something, doesn't it? This one is a lot nicer. We're into the top 5 now. We're going to see whether Norway, despite coming last in the fake jury, is going to win the fake results overall. God. San Marino just scored 193 points, and they've taken the lead. Oh, God. What would be wrong with just including, a fudge or something, I'm sure many people will like these. It's just I'm not big on chocolates. Water will come to. I'm going to try one more. I'm going to try one more, and is it going to be? Could it be this one? No, this one's suspiciously smaller, and it has like hazelnut on it, so I think it might be hazelnut or something. Latvia scored 118, by the way, so they're not taking the lead. San Marino is still in the lead, and we have 3 countries left. Lithuania 67. That is actually good. Commander Berger says, I need facts. I don't see the hype around Sweden winning this year. I'm also fond of betting on Eurovision. I had a big bet on Finland. Right place. Right place to put your money. Okay, actually, this isn't nice at all. This is even worse. Oh, God, the aftertaste. Give me a minute. Ah. I need water. Jesus. Why am I doing this to myself? God. This has got increasingly deranged. I'm sorry. Oh. 2 more countries are left. Malta and Denmark. If anyone wants a free box of Volvo chocolates, you're more than welcome. We've actually poisoned Gabe. Not he's a dyer. Oh dear. But I did suspect that this stream would descend into madness because we have to go so late to get that audience poll. They're typing right now. I think Malta might have just received its points. What would your death row meal be? Maybe ramen, actually. I love good ramen. Oh. Malta gets 20 points, so that's out of context. I love how everyone's just spamming in Twitch chat, poisoned Gabe. Even in a panic to get water, Gabe still grabs a wine glass. You can't buy class. Indeed. Just spilled that on myself. Denmark or San Marino? I don't know if we have time for a poll, unfortunately. Denmark need 113 points to fake win it over San Marino. 113 is the mark. Any more than 113 and Denmark will be our champion. I can tell we're all on the edge of our seats. Jelly Sheen, good morning from Japan. You're happy about the ramen. Listen, one of the reasons I really want to come to Japan is that I watch a lot of a channel called Abroad in Japan, and the guy, literally, he travels around, eats the most incredible food. Japanese food, like in Japan, seems just totally next level. I really want to experience it for myself. It's the kind of thing you got to be there for weeks. You know, I don't want to go to Japan for like a week or two. Now, the result, Denmark needed 113, and they scored 134. Denmark has fake won. Congratulations to fake Sissal. She has made it by 21 points over San Marino. Congratulations, fake Denmark. My commiserations to fake San Marino. I know fake Bruno will be fake delighted right now. Oh my gosh. I think I need to get rid of the jumper now. I'm sweating. I mean, the thing is I'm going to be sweating on my shirt underneath, but I'm just, gosh. Oh. By the way, I remember a few weeks ago, this is relevant, I promise. You guys asked me about who I wanted to see in Eurovision in future. One of the artists I said was someone called Imogen and the Knife, and this is their merch. So I don't just practice, I preach as well. So the full fake results of the evening are as follows. Last in 26th place, the United Kingdom with 26 points. 25th, you have Austria with 45. 24th, Greece with 48. 23rd, Luxembourg with 50. 22nd, Estonia, 57. Portugal with 73 in 21st. 20th, it's Germany with 86. Tied with Iceland in 19th, also with 86. Sweden, 18th with 110. 17th, France, 118. 16th, Ukraine, 130. 15th, it's Armenia, 145. Switzerland is 14th on 149. 13th, Israel, 155. Simon says, does Sissal now have to do a fake winners reprise? They actually get a volunteer to go stand on stage, yeah. 12th, Netherlands, 162. Finland is 11th with 168. 10th is Poland with 209. 9th is Spain with 216. 8th, Malta, 244. 7th, Italy, 258. 6th, it's Lithuania with 260. 5th, get ready for it. 5th place, Albania, 264. 4th, Norway with 278. 3rd, Latvia, 282. 2nd, it's San Marino with 356. And finally, Denmark in first with 377. Can you pronounce Rød Grød Medflød to celebrate this immense victory for Denmark? Well, I guess I just did it. Congratulations to Fake Ziem and Fake Scorder Electronica on their fake top 5. We are so fake happy for you. I would say we are fake delighted. One could say that it's an utterly fake, surreal result. Okay, I'm going to put away the chocolates now because I think this didn't go as planned. I very much appreciate the gesture, but I think I may be giving these away to somebody who can appreciate them more than me. Maybe ESC Tom can have them as a chaser to the shots we do tomorrow. If you could make... Wait, Charlie, you've done it. Your question's in all caps, Charlie, so I'm going to have to read it back in all caps. If you could make 3 changes to tomorrow's running order, what would they be? Very simple. I'm going to get the running order up on screen so I can tell you. Here is the final running order, and it's going to come on screen now. So, a few things I'd do. First, obviously, I'd move Finland way later. I'm presuming you're letting me move things from one half to the other here. I would move Finland way later, like sort of, 21st, 22nd kind of thing. I would separate Sweden and France. I'd probably whack one of them up into the teens somewhere. And I think I would put I'd put Spain first and Norway 6th. Those are the 3 changes I'd make. Utterly Sissal, indeed. Take a bite of my poison, Gabe. This didn't go as planned as the motto of this stream. I do find it funny, by the way, how the most cursed stream and the one which was the most ridiculous, which started with every possible technical problem that you could imagine, has also, in many ways, been the most fun. I feel like at this point of the week, so much has happened that we're all kind of relaxed. Like, I'm feeling pretty relaxed now. I know I'm yelling, and I've been yelling for the last, how long? 4 hours, 3 minutes. It's longer than that. It's 4 hours, 43 minutes because there was a 40-minute at the start. Remember, I had to hop off and off again. And now I'm just calm. Donda says I've been relaxed since Tuesday. Yeah, real. I mean, ever since Iceland went through, I was like, well, I don't care what happens now. I'll be happy in any case. We have about 45 minutes before that audience poll. So... there's time to ask questions. You can ask questions about the show. You can ask questions about Eurovision in general. You can ask questions about me if you want. Blickbanen, hold on. 45 minutes. You've come this far. All you have to do is make it just a short distance further and you're going to see this audience poll. I'm extremely impressed with how many of you have held on. Martina said, I'm going to miss these streams so much. Look, Martina, obviously outside of Eurovision season, there will be less streams because there's just not much to talk about. That said, I think I might try and do some other stuff in the off season, you know, so maybe we can all hang out anyway. I really do want to keep doing streams though, because it's just so fun. That said, Eurovision week is really special for this stuff. More Minecraft with Vibe, that's definitely happening. Like, I'm 100% certain that's happening. So you guys can see that probably in June, July sort of time. There'll be all that stuff happening. Have you run, so a few questions. Have you run into Noosh 101 yet? Yeah, Noosh, I have seen Noosh a few times. She's really lovely. She's a good friend. And also, she's with Roy from ESC United. So I've seen them and they've been going around together this week. It's so sweet. I love both of them so much. Favorite Eurovision entry ever in history? Gravity by Zlata Ognjevich. No competition. Always has been. Wait, it's all Ukraine? Always has been. Does it say what flavor the chocolates are on the box? No. You just guess, I guess. Hello from Euroclub, says Jay. I hope it's going well, Jay. I'm going to be here for another hour, so while you're having fun, I am actually probably having more fun. When will you complete the Baltic Trilogy and visit Latvia and Lithuania? If their national finals don't clash with Estilar, then I will probably go. But I have to go to Estilar again. It was way too fun last year. Has the audience poll in previous years ever been actually somewhat similar to the actual televote results? Thank you, Just Virko, for that question. The big indicator it gave us was the scale of Cha Cha Cha's victory in 2023. Switzerland topped it in 2024, I believe, by a single vote over the Netherlands in the semi-final. Hello, Eurovision lists. And apparently France is up to 13th in the odds, so I'll check that. I do want to once again compliment your stamina, chat, for making it this far into the night. I can confirm that the gap has narrowed ever so slightly. You can see Austria, France ticking closer and closer together. From 9% difference now down to 7. How much is that going to change during the show tomorrow night? Things will move fast. Daniel says, does your girlfriend like Eurovision? She doesn't just like Eurovision. We met because of Eurovision. So we were both queuing an entire day. Basically, I owe a lot to a friend of mine, Orna, who's Finnish. She talked me into queuing for a carrier show for an entire day so we'd get on the barrier. We got there at 6 o'clock in the morning. And there were a few other people there. And one of those was my now girlfriend. And we ordered, at one point during the day, she was ordering pizza and I got in on that order. And then after that, we went our separate ways. We didn't talk. I didn't have her Instagram. And so after that day, I was like, well, you know, I had a massive crush on that girl, but now I'm never going to see her again, you know? And then I realized that we had a mutual friend, and I eventually asked the mutual friend to give me her Instagram. We start talking. We arranged to go on a date. Here's the funny thing, and she'll hate me for saying this. She thought initially that I was gay. Even after I arranged the date, she thought we were like going just to be like, sort of pals, dinner out. I clocked this and I realized, I was like, okay, she's met me through Eurovision. She doesn't know much about me other than I like Eurovision. So I'm going to have to like play the balance of probabilities here. I need to make it really obvious. So I then very deliberately like flirted more than I usually do over text over the week in advance. And she said she realized during that week that it was actually a date. And it all worked out. And you know, our first date was hilarious and amazing. And we got extremely drunk and had just the best time. And here we are, you know, more than a year later. And to be honest, she is my biggest fan. Like, she's 100% on board with all the channel stuff. There's been times, and I'm really grateful this season, there's been times when I've just not wanted to do it. Like, where I've just been in a shitty mood, where I'm not wanted to write or whatever. And there's been times when she's been like, right, you need to do this thing. You've committed yourself to this, right? And like a lot of what has happened this week is because she has really helped fuel me, especially when things were really difficult. So I owe her a lot. She's definitely in bed right now. But on the off chance she's watching, on the off chance she watches tomorrow, I love you more than anything in the world. So there's your cute story about how I met my girlfriend. Let's, is your girlfriend English or Finnish? Neither, she's German. Let's, what do you think is the possibility in percentage that Australia will give their 12 points to Finland? That's so specific. I'd like to think it's possible, but there we go. So let's have a few more questions. Why do you think you were denied press accreditation? Do you think this week worked out for the better without it? I think, to be honest, in terms of why I was denied, at this point, I'm kind of past thinking about it. Like, I'm never going to fully know what happened or didn't happen or whatever else. I've done what I can this week to, you know, build bridges and stuff with various people and so on. I really want to be, like, I don't want to be the bad guy, right? And I want to revel in this contest like we've been spending this week doing. But here's the thing, right? These streams would have been really different this week if I had press accreditation. They would have been really different. And in a lot of ways, I think some of the things that have made this stream special this week has been the limitations, right? We have had this information bleeding out to us in real time, just, you know, because of that, it's like waiting for it to emerge from the press bubble, you know? So it's not just me sitting here and watching the performance and being like, oh, it was good, oh, it was bad. So we have all of these different things coming in. And it's like I said earlier this week, it's like we're sat in a cinema together. Rather than me dictating to you, we are discovering these things together. And I actually think it's created a really special vibe. So I do wish I was accredited this week. It's been tough. Like I said before, it has been tough. But I'm really glad in some ways that we did it this way. I think it's been really, really fun. And I've honestly enjoyed this Eurovision as much, if not more, than any other. You know, I think there were certain people, certain factors, and I'm not talking about the EBU or anything. I'm talking about certain individuals on Twitter and so on, who I think were licking their lips and really looking forward to me having a horrible week. And even they have had to admit that this has been really fun because it has been so much fun with all of you guys. Do you think the media accreditation is pick and choose or randomized press choices or ESC? It's a whole mix. And so actually, it might be interesting for you guys. The way people get accredited is different. So fan media goes through the EBU. Certain national media goes through delegations. There's all these kinds of different things going on. It's a very, very complicated process. But in any case, like, I'm just glad we were able to do what we did this week. I'm glad we were able to do the interviews that we did this week. You know, I wouldn't have... I had to plan all of this because I essentially was dealt a hand of, right, you now have absolutely nothing and you have to plan from the basis of nothing. So we're going to ask a few more questions. We still have 40 minutes into that audience poll. That was a terrible sentence. Did any of those words pronounced correctly? Chezzy. Oh, Chezzy. For those of you who don't know, I'm massively into Guitar Hero. I might actually show you a clip. That'll be funny. You guys are going to be really confused when you see this. I've never been more invested in Eurovision than this one. It's mostly because of your streams, so thank you for that. Thank you, Chet. It's amazing to see you here. I love you so much, man. What's your theory on the 2013 split results? Dolphin Dane, I am not sure, but I guess something must have gone wrong. You've done so well, just don't eat Volvos. That's fair enough. I haven't played Fortnite Festival, but I do think it would be funny. Since this is now the hour of tangents, I will, for the first time ever on this stream, I obviously can't play Guitar Hero, I will find a clip of you, for you guys, of me playing Guitar Hero. It probably won't be any sound, but you'll get the idea. Check Discord, says Danda. Yes, I certainly will. Let's have a look. What have you prepared for me? Danda, I hope it's okay with you. I'm going to zoom in so that the other messages aren't visible. And I'm going to show you all. If I can. Oh, wait, I can just pop it out into my browser, actually. That would be much easier, wouldn't it? Open in browser. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So Danda sent me a message, and Danda said, this is you in chat. And I actually really empathize with this. So, to sum up our week, everyone, here's an image. This is kind of what it's felt like. What have I FC'd? The best thing I've FC'd, there's a song called The Image Faded, which is really difficult. Mostly custom charts. I've made a lot of custom charts. And I'm heavily involved with a project called Custom Song Central, which is a sort of distributor of such things. Right. Am I going to be able to find a good clip? That's the next question. Because they do exist, but I don't remember where any of them are. Go to YouTube. Let's have a look. See if there's something like that. Here we are. Let's click here. This is going to be weird for you guys. This video is from March 2022. And I'm just going to show you the hard bit because most of this is not very difficult, but I'm just going to show you the hard bit. I can play you like a few seconds of audio only as well, because after that, and I'm not going to show you the channel name because I don't want you guys finding this. So, there we go. I'm going to change the scene. This man is playing Guitar Hero. And yes, as you can see, at quite excessive speeds. And also, as you can see, this was not long after I'd moved into my flat. There is shit everywhere. It's a total mess. But you can see some of the elements that you now know well. That's the only video I have to hand because most of the other ones I deleted. I have videos of much harder stuff, but I don't have them to hand right now. I'll have a look just in case. Let's see. This man is locked in. I was extremely locked in. And that I sort of FC'd it by accident. We'll have a look around and I'll see if there's one thing I remember from a long time ago that I'm going to try and find for you guys. If I can find it, it's a lot more difficult. So I'm going to search in, because I know for a fact that I sent this to, okay, I'm not going to find it in there. Because there's this one clip that's really funny, which is just ridiculous, which I will show you guys if I can. I sent it to my girlfriend like last year. I hope this isn't causing frame drops that I'm doing this. No, it looks fine. No drop frames. This is the kind of stuff we get up at 1:25 in the morning. The Toy/Slipknot mashup. That's very funny, actually. I could show you that. That's actually funny. Right, give me a second. You guys are about to see some serious crust. I don't know how much of it I can play because I don't want to get copyrighted, and this does get copyrighted. I do work full-time, by the way, JG. Yes, I am on annual leave this week. So, before I was doing all this, I occasionally made some really stupid mashups. And I think this one might be the stupidest I ever made. So, I'm going to unmute it. And we're going to go to that. This is so dumb. This is extremely dumb.
I did my time and I went out. So a future of fate, it doesn't cut the
Dolphin Dane says jail. I have some others. There's a couple I'm actually proud of. And I'm fairly sure there's one which I can play in full because it doesn't get copyrighted. Yes, this one. So this one I think is actually quite cool. And I can play it in full because it doesn't trip the copyright system on YouTube. How many of you are fans of... a lot of you may have listened to Fall Out Boy before. And Fall Out Boy ends up blending quite well with Vesna. So I'm just going to play this. It worked! This is so dumb. So that was what I was doing before I made YouTube videos. Yeah, I had the idea one day and then I just did it and that happened. Can you share the link in the Discord? Yes, I will share the link in the Discord, yes. The fact that everyone is just spamming Gargi Pont right now. By the way, we have 30 minutes till the audience poll, so you guys can start getting excited for that. That is the funniest. I can't believe I never thought to show that on stream before now, to be honest. I have a couple of others. I mean, I think we have gone full silly mode, Kayla. Alfie Twitch says, genuine question, have you ever thought about entering a song to San Marino National Final like some creators? The problem is that if I was going to do that, I'd do it for a video, right? But the problem is, if I do it for a video, it's only going to be good if I make it to the semi-finals. For that reason, it actually has to be a decent song. Because if it's not a decent song, then we could be in trouble. Because then it's just not a good video. I got rejected from the San Marino National Final. That's it. Whereas if I get to the semi-finals, it's a vlog. I go to San Marino, I perform in the thing. Presumably I get knocked out. Have you seen the Euro Datavision model on Twitter? Not yet. We're like playing... We're like a bunch of kids left playing unsupervised. It feels a bit like that. What I will do, I'll tell you what, I'll play another one. The Kalish Orchestra one is kind of messy. This one might get the whole stream demonetized, just so you guys know. So I'm only going to play a bit of it. But this is another one that, it's very different, this. I feel like I'm burying myself. This is just so, literally, I was just messing about on my laptop on Audacity, and these things kind of happened as a result. No, don't risk it? Okay, fine. I'll share it with you later. This stream has been 4.5 hours long. Yes, and we're still going, and we still have half an hour till the audience poll. So none of you are going anywhere. In fact, you are liking and subscribing, and you are following me on social media, and you are staying here. When is the Survivor karaoke happening? I mean, I might as well get it out of the way. Right, let me get the lyrics up. I'll put them on screen. And I obviously can't play the song, so I'm just going to have to do this, like a cappella. Right. And I'll do that a bit like we did the other night. This is completely deranged at this point. Like, I promise you, we will get back to the seriousness when the audience poll comes. Right now, I think everything is descending into chaos, and you know what? I'm kind of here for it. I'm just going to close. I've ended up with tons of tabs open. There we go. Park Survivor lyrics. Right. Geordie Nails. Hello, I'm so sorry to be annoying. Missed the whole show. Did anything stupendous happen? Everyone was great. Erica Vickman was amazing. That's the headline. This is not loading. I'm going to go to the next one. Right. Eurovision World, I can always rely on you. Okay, are we ready? I need you all to sing along. Right. Whew. I've got to do that. Like, seriously, I'd buy and stream the hell out of a mashup. Be proud. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to do this. Survivor. Bad shades on. Just like I'm in my zone. I'm sick of the views. I'm sick of the views. I'm sick of the lies they told. Come on and shine the light. Come on and shine on me. Guess you could see I don't believe anything they told me. Letting me down, lifting me up, keeping me slow when I can't top. It's tearing me apart. I'm alive. Trying to look up atop of a rock, climbing these heights, man. I think I've got it. I think I've gone out of time. Anyway, I'm just gonna do the chorus. I'm a survivor, stay alive. Do or die in my prime. I'm a fighter. I'm a survivor. Won't be tied up. Break from the brain, take your place. I'll remind ya. I'm a survivor, 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 survivor. Break from the pain, take your place. I'll remind ya. There we go. Now, as you can see, my voice is a little rusty after the jury show performance, and it's calm. And as a result, I've got to save my voice for tomorrow. Are we positive that he's sober? I know it's hard to believe, especially given the massive wine glass, but all I've been drinking all night is water. We have 25 minutes till that audience poll. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm going to see if Dan's messaged me because he is keeping me updated with what's going on. Ben has gone to bed because, bless him, he's tired, and it's an hour later in Finland, so it's 2:35 a.m. Your girlfriend just tuned in and loved it. I hope not. She should be asleep. It's late. She's got to rest, look after herself. But I can't top real bottom. Oh, it's Gabe Horn again. I mean, thank you for the €2. Can't believe someone called Gabe Horn. It's 1:35 a.m. I've just gone all in on the Parg bit, and Gabe Horn has just given me €2. So I'm going to quickly check with Dan if the ETA is 2 a.m. As originally planned. Is the ETA 2 a.m.? Question mark. I presume it will be because they'll be working on it as we speak. We'll be revealing this at the same time as all other. Oh, it's actually happening at 1:40. Okay, we have 4 minutes. Right, in that case. Well, that was a bit of a shock, wasn't it? I checked my emails and it was just there. So, in 4 minutes' time, we will reveal the results of the audience poll. So, I'm just preparing it now. There we go. Okay. I want to make sure that there's not an email address visible in the background there. Give me a moment. Oh. So, if I just do that. There we go. Okay. So, we will be revealing the audience poll at bang on 3 minutes from now. It's time to get that timer up on screen. Like I said, this is the single most important piece of information that we will receive tonight. So, I want to hear in chat now, who do you think has won this audience poll? The results will be made public as well on all the outlets that are involved in this process. So, Ramping Guy asks, if you actually somehow came up with an amazing song concept for San Marino National Final, would you get vocal coaching to try and win? Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well go all in. So, Where will the dagger fall tonight? There's a lot of contenders. There's a lot of songs who we expect to be in contention for the win. I'm seeing a lot of Sweden, a lot of Finland. Let's see what else. I'm seeing Zjerm. I'm seeing Albania. I'm seeing Estonia will be up there. So, remember, this is coordinated by fans. It's not a perfect measure, but it gives us a good indication of what the general public feel. And it's just 2 minutes away. This is the last indicator. This is the last thing we get before the actual show tomorrow. Switzerland will be wild, says Ryan Evans. I'm seeing lots of Finland. I'm seeing someone said Portugal. You're optimistic. I'm fairly sure it won't be Portugal. United Kingdom, maybe not. We will see. It is just the audience in the room. That was so loud. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you, Geordie Nails, for the £1. I appreciate that very much. So, 1 minute now. 1 minute time. In 1 minute's time, we will find out the result of that all-important audience poll. This is your last chance. Is this an official poll? No, it's done by fan media, speaking to people leaving the venue. How accurate is this? Considering the semi-results compared to the audio poll, it wasn't very close. It tells us something, not everything. It's more accurate in the final than the semi-finals. 45 seconds. I want to thank all of you who have now persisted. We have entered the 5th hour of this stream. We have made it all this way, and now we are going to find that result out. Now, if there's one thing I've learned about these, there's always a shock in store. There's always something. I have deliberately not looked at the result yet. I have it in another tab. It's ready to go in just 20 seconds. At 15 seconds, the timer is going to disappear, and it will reappear when the result is on. So, it is time for me to reveal the results of this year's audience poll. Thank you, Alan, for the donation. And I can now reveal that the audience poll has been won by Sweden with 245 votes, just ahead of Finland on 221. No one saw this coming. Spain with 181 votes in third. I guess there are a lot of Spanish fans in tonight. Austria, fourth with 161, and France with 160. Germany comes sixth with 111. Netherlands, 94 in 7th. Albania comes 8th with 89. Malta in 9th with 85. Estonia only 10th with 81. Beyond that, tied with them, San Marino. Switzerland behind on 76. Iceland rounding out the first left-hand side with 67. Denmark, 65. Norway, Israel, Greece, Luxembourg, the United Kingdom, Italy, Lithuania, Latvia, Portugal, Ukraine, Poland, Armenia. Now, the key result here is, of course, Sweden and Finland. Very quickly before we talk about it, I want to thank 12 points from America, ESC Extra, that Eurovision site, ESC Insight, Eurovoix, and Vidan Design, who conducted this poll tonight. What this points to, in my opinion, is the strongest evidence yet that we are headed back to Sweden again next year. I'm obviously very sad to be in last place, but, the public vote tomorrow, not tonight, so I have time to put it back together again. In my opinion, I mean, it's good news for Finland, right? They needed to be near the top, but what I was hoping to see from an Erika Wickman winning perspective would have been a landslide. We haven't got that. It is very tight at that top, though. That's really a thin margin apart. Is it Jova for Finland? No, but of course it's going to keep being tough. Let's see what happens. Looking further down, Austria and France essentially tied is interesting. Maybe points to a difficult jury battle between the two. Switzerland lower, but remember, you can barely see anything in the run for Switzerland that may affect it. A big faller from the semi-finals, Estonia and San Marino, both much, much further down. So, deep breaths, everyone. How are we feeling? I'm going to leave this on screen so you can all see it. I'm just going to check that nothing's cut off. Just about everything's on screen there, yeah. How are we feeling? Would Mons have won this year? No. See, Time says Finland and Sweden are cancelling each other out to this. No, I think what this indicates is Finland and Sweden are going to push well clear with the televote. Ellen, I'm going to go back and see it. Sorry, it was just before the result. I'm going to go back and grab it now for you. Ellen, I want to thank you so much for the 7.99 Oz. Just woken up in the morning. This is the exact chaos I need on a Saturday morning. Excited for the audience poll. Welcome. Good morning. We are still going here. It has been the longest, but probably the most fun stream. I think I'm a bit surprised the Netherlands has fallen as well. It did very well the first time. I think Germany, exceptionally high. I think that shows how well that goes down in the room. I don't know whether that's going to be replicated on TV. So, Sweden. Juries. What do you got? This is the conversation we have to have now. This is the conversation we have to have now. Will Sweden do well enough in the jury to win? And crucially, for the other countries, the questions are, who will have primacy in the jury between Austria, Switzerland, and France? Who, out of Sweden and Finland, will have more jury potential? Because if Finland scores 40 better in the jury than Sweden, for example, then maybe that would be enough. If it keeps up in the televote close enough to stay close to Sweden, could still win. So, there is a lot still to go here. And at 1:44 a.m. in the morning, here in Basel, I myself, Malmö there, God forbid, with the time at 1:44 a.m. in the morning, I think it's time, with that as our final climax, to enter my closing remarks. This has been totally unhinged. A totally unhinged 5 hours of mayhem, and I have enjoyed every minute of it so much. We are all the survivors. We are all the stay-alivers tonight, all 1,200 of you who have made it this far. I want to say this has been the highlight of my week. Thank you so much. I love you all to bits. I will see you again 1 p.m. tomorrow. It's our last chance to look ahead to the final. Make sure you are there. I'll be here. I believe GJ and James are joining me as well. So, for now, stay alive, go to bed, and enjoy tomorrow because it's going to be one hell of a ride. Thank you again, and I'm going to